Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hello. Boom. What's up, everyone? Hello, Agent. Hello, Omni. Hello, Iskrin. Hey, System. Welcome. And hello to anyone who's in YouTube. I don't really know how to check YouTube chat. Oh, wait, I can check YouTube chat. Hello to anyone who's on YouTube either. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Darth. Good morning. What's up? I realized I was going to start just a tiny bit earlier, but I realized I had to make a coffee. And by make a coffee, I mean press the button on my machine. Because I messed up a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I make sure I've got some drinks I like in the house, right? Makes sense, right? Because I drink them. Hang on. I think I need to mirror my camera. Maybe that's better. It's fine. That's annoying me now. You know what? I can't edit it. One sec. Sorry, guys. Man on mid bloody sentence here. I think that's a little bit better. Whatever. Looks right. Yeah, it's the way I'm sat, and I'm off center, and now like. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so I bought some drinks, right? And lately I've been buying some, like flavored water. And I've looked, it's like kind of, the flavoring isn't really adding much, too much negative stuff to the drink. It's like water with like the smallest hint of, like you get lemon, strawberry, whatever, right? So I'm getting that, and it's been good. Then I quickly wondered why I wasn't feeling that great. I was like, oh god, am I getting sick or blah blah blah? Then I realized, like an absolute idiot, I kind of just forgot that I was allergic to the thing I'm drinking. God damn it, so I've got like 2 bottles of this drink in my fridge that I can't drink. Yeah, which is annoying because I like the flavor. I think it's mango. It's orange or it's mango that makes me not well. I'm just not 100% sure which one yet. So yeah, and I'm like, god damn it. So yeah, I was like, all right, good point. Yeah, I can't really drink this. It's a bit silly, but hey ho. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Frostma. Hey, Scarex. What's up? So. I was taking Waffle out this morning, and I double-checked the time. Because we got up at 6. We were out by, 10 past or whatever. And it was so dark. It was foggy, like really foggy. Cold, and a little bit wet. And I'm like... Is it 6 or is it like 3 a.m.? Because it could, honestly, the fact I checked shows how grim it was, right? The fact I was out, I did 3 steps outside. I was like, let me just check the time here because I could have like misread it when I woke up. Is it actually 6 in the morning? I looked and it was like 6:15 by that time, whatever. I was just like, oh my god, like that's how grim it was. I literally had to check if it wasn't like 3 a.m. So yeah, bit of a tough one today, guys. Not gonna lie, bit of a tough one. Oh, you know what I could do actually? This would be kind of cool, right? I should add Pokemon here for subs up the side. That'd be kind of interesting, right? Use the space. Because I'd love to do the decks. But it's so much upkeep of trying to keep the decks accurate that it's just, I don't know. It's nice, but it's just so much extra work. What are we playing today? I don't know. I think we're playing Pack Opening Simulator first. I think I'm going to wait a little bit to go through the news, though. Just because I know people are going to ask about it all day, so I may as well at least gather a group of you together. Afternoon. Oh, you on the old east side of town? Shaggy? But good afternoon to you, my friend. Am I bought out on these now? I am. May the God Pack's be... Oh, if I got a second God Pack, I'm not gonna lie, I'd kind of like it. You can open a booster pack. Right. Look, I've technically paid... Oh, hey, Raiden Blade. How's it going? First YouTuber talking in the stream today. Congratulations. You win the prize of nothingness. You pull a second God Pack. I'm subbing in protest. I'm in Singapore. Oh, nice. I've never been to Singapore. I've heard it's very good, though. Venusaur? I mean, it's never going to happen. Singapore's the best. I've never... It's what... Honestly, it's one... Hopefully you guys understand what I mean. It's one of the well-known places, if that makes sense, that I've actually never been. Just have some cards to aim for. I have pretty much everything, but I want a second Venusaur EX. Yeah, I've not even been like through Singapore or anything. I've just not even been in contact with it. Ditto, great. Well, those packs were poopy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go crazy. I'm gonna spend some hourglasses. I'm gonna skip this 4.5 hours. We're going forward in time. Doesn't look like a God Pack, no matter which angle we look at it here, does it? Not a bad pack, though, with Arbok in. The only good thing, the light at the end of the tunnel, is we're getting pack points. Cost of living here is quite expensive, but for tourists, it's a good place to chill. Ah. Oh, is it expensive, Singapore? I know one of my old high school friends moved there, but they moved there because... I don't exactly know. I've not spoken to them for ages, but they lived there. I think they moved because of work. So I guess it's a little bit different if, like, we wouldn't move there if work was paying you $1 an hour and it cost $2 an hour to live there, right? So... amount of tax they pay, crazy. Oh, is it? I like I said, honestly, Singapore's just a place that I just, for no good reason, apart from I just not like I've not been to, you know, like with work or anything. Because most places I've visited in my life, if not all, 99% of places I've been to is from work. I've been to a lot of places, but yeah, Singapore just not on there, surprisingly. I think I wouldn't enjoy the weather though. It's very hot, isn't it? I'm a bit of a mild weather enjoyer, if I'm being honest. Should go to Malaysia? I've been to Malaysia. I'll be honest, did not enjoy it. Well, okay, that's a lie. I enjoyed my time there. As a place, I wouldn't go back. Can you go to Malaysia for cheap? To get for cheap stuff? Here in Finland, it's kind for people to... Oh, okay, sure, yeah. It's like the sort of Canada-America thing, isn't it, as well? But yeah, I went to Malaysia, tried durian, and then ran away. The place... When I was in Malaysia, the place was cool. However, I was not a weather enjoyer. That's all. I was just not a weather enjoyer. What time at your place? What time is it for me now? 7:30 in the morning. I've got air in my eye. Too hot or too wet? I think 1 + 1 = 2 in this scenario. It's too hot and wet. It was the same for when I was in Taiwan. Oh my god. I couldn't go out in the day because it was too hot, honestly. And then at night when I went out, I'd be out and then in 5 minutes I'd be wet, but it would be dry. And it would just be... Ugh. Again, Taiwan, nice place. Too hot. You're from France? Oh, I like France. I've been to France. I think, though, the best times I've had in France are when I've been in quiet places. Because I've been, for example, I've sort of stayed in some really quiet places in France. But I've also, for example, been to Paris. And although Paris is like an aesthetically pleasing place, I'll be honest, I didn't have a great time. I didn't enjoy being there, if that makes sense. The things I saw were, you know, Eiffel Tower, museum, blah, 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 right? The things I saw were nice. But being there, like, the time I was there, it was just, I don't know, expensive, really busy. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, like I said, Paris is one of those places where it was like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Paris is one of those places where it was cool to go to, however, not in a rush to go back, right? It was good to sort of see the things to see and then, you know, moonwalk out. Hey, Brandon, good morning. We're just catching up. Just opened some packs, got nothing. Having coffee. France are shit. I prefer calm. Well, one of the best times I had in France, and forgive me, I can't remember where it was exactly, but me and about 10, 11 friends, like, rented out a cottage for a long weekend. Oh no, for a week, sorry. And it was in this tiny village. There was like a little bakery and a little this and a little that. And one of the days, it was, I'll describe the village quite easily, right? Or where we were. It was a tiny village. We hired like push bikes for a day. And it was literally bike through fields of nothingness until you hit the next village that's small. We had a look around there, had a few drinks, then bike through some more fields of nothingness for, you know, 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes. And then there'd be another small village. And, you know, it was so good. It was so good. I'm new in France and came from Netherlands. I don't know what's better. What job made you travel so much? Caster for Hearthstone. Yeah. Cast Hearthstone. And Hearthstone used to be all over the world. Like, most popular places I've been to. Like, most of Europe, China. I worked in Taiwan for, like, months. Well, I say America. California. It's weird. So much work, and yet I've only been to California in America. Bahamas. All, like, you know, Sweden, so on. Yeah. I think the only, like, really, like, big places I've not been is, like, I've never been anywhere, you know, like, India, anywhere around there. I've not been to Africa, and I've not been to South America. Oh, hi from South Africa. Hey, Wicker. Are you based in England? I live in England, yeah. What time do you get up? I normally get up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I normally get up at 6. Because I have a doggo. Should go to Portugal. Have I been to Portugal? I've flown through Portugal, but I haven't been through Portugal. Have you been to Eastern Europe? Not really, no. What's the... Hang on, let me open up a world map. World... Oh, it's Google Maps, right? Google Maps. I'm not sure how far east I've gone, because I'll be honest, my geography is not fantastic. Let's have a look. Oh, I've been to Croatia. Oh no, I've been to... Oh, Romania. I'm working out how far east I've been. I think Romania is as far as I've gone. Oh wait, no, I think I've been to Latvia. Or Lithuania. I can't remember now. But yeah, around that line, I've basically not crossed that line, and the times I've crossed it, I've gone to, like, China. So, like, I've sort of skipped the, you know, like I said, the like of, you know, Pakistan, India, so on, so on. How was Romania? Oh, I love Romania. I had a great time. I've been to Romania multiple times. I really like it. Yeah, I really, really liked Romania, honestly. It's just a good time. I've only went to Bucharest. I've only been to Bucharest, so I can only comment about, you know, I've been to the city, and that's it. But Romania was nice. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. It was a great combination of stuff was really cheap, at least when I went, and the city was fantastic. Yeah, I had a rate. The food was great as well. Hey, Flo. Yeah, I really liked your food. Recently started watching, and I'm enjoying your streams. Well, thanks, Shubham, or Hypno, whichever one you prefer. I appreciate that. Yeah, the last month or so has been going really well. I'm glad I enjoyed Pokemon, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed Pokemon. And it's always cool meeting new people, right? Yeah, we do have some news, but it's, do we go over the news now and then I'll repeat myself 500 times? Or do we go over the news later and I only repeat myself 455 times? Now? Well, okay, the people have spoken. Do I even have it open? I don't know if I've got it prepared. I think I have. Sorry guys, what's that? Hang on. Razzle dazzle. Oh! Oh, that's an... Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I'll have to Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay, I'll have to reorganize that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Update. The first update, I believe. I think this is the first update from Pokemon TCG. Ads? I'll wait till ads are done. Don't worry. We'll wait. Yeah, how's everyone going in? How's everyone doing in YouTube land? Today might be my first day that I don't get the stream demonetized. I have got my other VOD fixed. And if you do want to catch VODs, honestly now, YouTube is probably the best place to get my VODs because they're better quality and easy to manage. I think VODs are just way better on YouTube than they are on Twitch. So if you go into my channel and there's just the live option, it should just give you all my VODs there. So yeah, that's probably the best place. We're just going to chill for a couple of minutes while ads go. But I think, honestly, that's just a great bonus. That made me want to do the dual streaming thing, because at worst, it's like, let's say no one watches on YouTube. It's still good, because it's just like, oh, I just get all my VODs just saved to my channel, which I think is very valuable in itself, right? You're looking for any cards? The only real card I'm actually feel like I'm missing is a second Venusaur EX. Hey Darius. Very good stream, reading both comments. I'll do my best. I'm dual wielding chats now, yeah. It's one thing I've like... Don't get me wrong, right? I don't have thousands upon thousands of viewers. But it's one thing that I think we do okay in this stream. Which is I keep up with chat reasonably well, even when we've got a lot of people here. And I think we keep chat pretty reasonable as well. Like, people can disagree. People can discuss stuff. However, if it becomes aggressively rude or silly, we bring down the hammer, right? Can I play Arcanine or Charizard if I don't have Moltres? Yeah, so Charizard's probably a bit tough. You probably have to play like Kangaskhan's and Charizard to give you time to boost it. However, Arcanine, you could probably play Arcanine in the Blaine package. So like Ninetales, Rapidash, like maybe throw in an Arcanine or so for an extra bit of burst. Like that's certainly a thing because Rapidash and Ninetales kind of uses a lot of energy, but also kind of doesn't. So yeah, you could definitely try it, yeah. It is something I do want to try, which is this, I do want to give Charizard no Moltres a go. Is everyone out of ads now? Hey, Tarachi. Toritachi, sorry. Or Toraitachi. Is everyone out of ads? Sorry, YouTubers, I don't think you're getting ads, but we're gonna have to wait. Are we all good? May I speak? Yes, I have my ads. Yep. 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 Okay, cool. Thank you for watching the ads or putting up with it. I know ads suck. However, not paying bills sucks more, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Here we go, though. Future update plans. I believe the first official sort of thing, really, we've had from Pokemon Pocket people, which is super cool to see. I didn't know if they were actually just going to be almost full radio silence, which on one hand would be a shame because I like hearing from devs, but on the other hand, if they're making a good game and they just don't need to talk to us and they just keep making a good game, then I'm kind of okay with it, to be honest. But here we go. To all of you playing Pokemon trading card game Pocket, this is the Pokemon trading card game in Pocket. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Pocket operations team. First off, we would like to use this opportunity to thank everyone who waited into anticipation of the release. Is that a dig at us, New Zealanders? As well as everyone who has given the game a try. We are continuing to develop and operate the game so that everyone can enjoy it even more. And we plan to hold a variety of in-game events in Pokemon Pocket going forward. Now then, today we would like to announce new content planned to be released in a future major update. To begin with, we plan to add new booster packs by the end of the year. In addition, we are aiming to add a feature that allows certain cards to be traded starting in January 2025. We are planning to gradually expand the selection of cards that are able to be traded. Also, we have other new features in development outside of the trade feature introduced here. We plan to announce more details about the update as the dates for the addition of these features are finalized. So please look forward to it. Don't forget you have to put in your packs. GG, thanks, basically. So this is very interesting because, I mean, they've confirmed, people have said, oh, trading won't come out for years or whatever. Well, yeah, well, trading's coming out, which I thought it would. We are aiming to add a feature that allows certain cards to be traded, right? This is interesting because a negative Nancy might think, oh, you're only going to be able to trade commons. Which, you know, sure. But I actually think that is the least likely thing. I can imagine that they're going to start with trading full arts or something. You'll start at the other end, so to speak. Also, is the music okay? Is the music too loud? I feel like it might be a smidge too loud. There we go. I think they're going to start at the top end. Because, think about it, right? If they were only letting us trade the more common cards, well, everyone's got the more common cards. So why would anyone trade them, right? They'll literally, it's like, oh, I'll trade you my Sandshrew for a Charmander or something, you know? So, it would be really interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around what they would allow you to trade and why. And I think that's kind of difficult, unless I'm being stupid and missing something. Yeah, they've said they want to avoid scenarios where people trade a Farfetch for full... Oh, yeah, but they could easily do that by making it equal rarity, right? I think that's an easy one to solve. However, trading common but different. They'll never start with that. They'll never start with that. It makes no sense. Like, that is a really crazy sell, right? They're not going to do, oh, well, you can trade commons because you can maybe get other language cards, right? So, like, to be fair, if they let you trade... I mean, let me just show you, right? It's probably easier if I just show you. Well, there's ways to stop that, though, Namco Rust, right? They can easily stop that. To be fair, if they let you trade these, even though it wouldn't overly affect me too much, I think it would be quite good for the game. Because these, if you look at my collection, I haven't got hundreds of these. You know, of the, like, look, I've got, I need a Victory Bell. I don't have any Blastoise. Like, one Charizard, right? It wouldn't be so bad. 42 promo packs, I finally managed to get Lapras. Oof. I have 0. Yeah, same 0, yeah. I mean, we bought a Poliwrath the other day. If they let you trade three diamond cards, I think that's, like, overall a win. The only thing that will be a shame is a lot of the time, like, it will still be good for some people, but 1 diamond and 2 diamond cards, trading those isn't that big of a deal. However, it would be a big deal to get new players involved, right? Because it's something that Marvel Snap, maybe trade up to EX. Now, if they let you trade EX, that'll be insane in a good way. It will. I would pop off if they let you trade EX. Ask yourself how they'll do money. If they allow you to trade the best cards, they will sell less packs. Yes and no. Yes and no. So I'll just put this out for people who don't know my sort of thoughts on trading. If I had to design trading right now, today, and release it, I would have trading be on the pack cooldown. So you could trade twice every 12 hours once, let's say. You could spend money to trade more often, just like you can spend money to open more packs. To trade, you need to trade a spare for a spare, and it would have to be equal rarity. That's how I would do it, personally. And I think that ticks pretty much all the boxes. That's where I'm at anyway. That's where I'm at. Spare for a spare. How's that ever fun? What do you mean? Well, what I'm saying is, they will not let you trade away any cards you have less than 2 or less of. Yeah, sorry. So what it means is, if I have 2 Wigglytuff EX, I could not trade anyone one of my Wigglytuff EX. Because I only have 2, and 2 is what you need to, like, play the game, right? Whereas, if we go to, I'm just going to sound silly here, Kangaskhan, I have 4. So I could here trade 2 of my Kangaskhan's away, because the game will make it so you cannot trade away cards that will lessen your collection. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, maybe I didn't explain it well, that's my fault. Because the problem is, the game would not. Because imagine, I trade away a pincer, and I'm like, oh, but now I've only got one. Email to support. I traded my pincer away, and I didn't mean to. Blah, blah, blah. I thought I had three. But I didn't. Can I get it back? Like, imagine. You know, does that make sense? But that's how I would do it. I'm not saying it's how they're going to do it, but that's how I would do it. Please not. Wait, why? Only trading spares is like the one thing I am 100% sure is going to be the case. I would bet money on the only trading of spares. Do you agree if trading is like Wonder? Trading won't be like Wonder. Trading will be... You'll probably have a code or something. Like matchmaking is. Or like battling a friend is. Trading will not be random. I only have one or two of my good cards, and I won't be able to trade good cards. But okay, here's the problem, though. What if you trade a Mewtwo EX for a Venusaur EX, and then later, you're like, oh wait, I want to play Mewtwo now. I've screwed myself. Think about the support tickets that would flag. Is it preventing mule accounts? It would prevent mule accounts to a chunk, but also I genuinely think the biggest fraction, the biggest thing would be to stop customer support emails. Oh, there's a good interface for trade, like a bazaar. Oh, I think trade's just going to be, you need to give someone the trade code, they open it, and then you trade your card. So I could be wrong. I don't think trading's going to be a random free-for-all. I think trading will be, you need a code, like you do when you go into a private battle, and you're in like almost like link cable from Game Boy days, right? You link up with a code, you put a Pokemon in, they put a Pokemon or a card in, you know, whatever. You agree, and then it swaps. I don't think trading's going to be some hyper in-depth like, ooh, you know, I'll put this up on the trading marketplace. Now, maybe I'm wrong. I just can't see it, but maybe I'm wrong. Do you think trading will be level capped? I hope not, because that would be a terrible idea. So the game forces you to have friends. I mean, yes and no. There'll be trading discords and Reddits and stuff, won't there? I don't think it'll be random, but like the community showcase, but for trading. I think that would cause too many issues. If they make bidding, they won't. Look, think about this. Everything about the game's UI is simple, right? Therefore, I think trading's going to be very simple, which is, like I said, here's a code. You're both then in a little mini lobby with just two of you. You agree which, you know, you put a card forward, they put a card forward, you both click trade, it trades. I genuinely think that's as simple. Here's the catch. If they don't build in a marketplace, the community will build one themselves. I don't, is that a catch? I think that's a positive. Why build something if you can get other people to build it for you for free? And not make your app more heavy loaded and complicated. Right? Do you think the game would allow in-game chat? I hope not. The only chat I want to see is like friend chat, and that's it. I think they would do it like GTS, similar to how they do Pokemon Home. Because you're giving up control. Control of what? You're not controlling anything, right? Think like the chat feature to be able to talk to each other for trade of a marketplace you don't own, but there's nothing to own. There's no difference. If I put a trade up on an in-game marketplace, or I tell my friend in Discord I want to trade them this card for this card, there's no difference in the outcome, right? The outcome is a trade happens. Done. Like, I'll tell you now, obviously, depending on how trading actually works, we'll have a trading segment in my Discord, for sure. And that'll be, and we'll use that to organize trades. There's a metric ton of data you're missing out on if you don't own the marketplace. It's likely just put your card up and you have to choose which card you want. If somebody already has that offer up, it goes through. Look, I could be completely wrong, right? Which is fine. But I just think that is a ton of work for not a lot of outcome. And that's just me with a non-game dev hot take, is that is a lot of work when the other way they could do it is just make it like a PvP match friend lobby, except you trade instead of fight. But I don't know anything. What do I know, right? I know nothing. I wish there were more cards from the early 2000s Pokemon cards. What do you mean? Exact copies of the cards? Because, like, tons of the artwork is from old Pokemon, right? Joey? And also, the whole of the Kanto Dex is in here. In terms of, like, Pokemon. Like, the whole first 151 Pokemon are in here. So yeah, I don't know. The only good thing is... Oof, room temperature coffee. Yikes. Why is it just peer-to-peer trading, though? That makes no sense. What would make no sense about my suggestion? And I'm not saying you're wrong. It's a genuine question. I feel like sometimes people can take me the wrong way. Like, I'm not aiming this at anyone. I'm genuinely asking, like... I don't know what would make no sense about it. As a dev, I'd say implement what you suggest is so simple that you would roll it out from the get-go. But wouldn't you ever stall to see what the collection speed and card acquisition looks like first before you make final decisions on... on trading? That only helps people who reset their games on a separate device and trade in with their one. Why does that only help people who do that? 4. Bad player. With the nuts! We did it! It only took me 18,000 years! It only took me 18,000 years, but we finally got the second Venusaur. Pog. At last. It's a system where you have to put a code in to trade between each other. I don't know. Why does it only help people who make alternate accounts? Like, everyone in this chat could trade. Hog! Oh, and it was actually a missing card because my other Venusaur is the full art one. We're ticking boxes, yes! I don't know, like I said, they could, but it's much harder to find actual people to trade cards for. Maybe they want it to be like that. And also, it wouldn't be that much harder, right? Because, like, Discord exists, Reddit exists, the internet exists, and so on and so on. But yeah, it would be harder. But I think the whole... If we're trying to make people with alts benefit less, that's impossible though, right? Yeah, we finally got one, Robot. It's easier on the user... Oh, yes, look. I'm not arguing that if they had an automated system to trade, I'm not arguing it would be easier. But here's my problem. Right? Riddle me this. Yeah? If I want to trade you, if I want to do a trade with you, I put my trade up into this marketplace and then someone else makes the trade. Well, we're just fucked, aren't we? Right? Then why would we be? Because I wanted to trade you, my Charizard, for your whatever. You get the card you want. Yeah, but my friend doesn't get the card they want now. Right? You know what I mean? Like, the trade me and my friend wanted to do doesn't happen. Because my thing went to someone else instead of them. Raven, if I wanted a Mewtwo EX from you, what do you want? Oh, any spares I've got. I don't think there's anything I particularly need. So any spares, I'll just trade for whatever you've got to trade. I wouldn't care. When trading comes out, I'll try and help as many people out as I can. But what he is saying is there'll be a private and then public trading center. Sure, but now we're just saying, oh, they're going to build multiple different trade mechanics, right? Which again, if we're just saying they're going to build out complex systems, like, I'm just trying to be realistic, and I just think it's going to be the most simplest form ever. That's all I'm saying. I think you can only trade the last boosters or something, so they still earn money off new boosters. What do you think about this? I don't think that would be very good. I think putting a cooldown on trading would be fine. Should build an auction house. I think if they put a cooldown on trading, it would just solve a lot of this problem. I doubt it'll be all that great, yeah. Fairest system is boring. I hopefully assume both forms of trading will be available. Yeah, I mean, look, if people want to think we're gonna get everything we want, fantastic. That's fantastic. I hope we do. Don't get when I'm saying what I think will happen. Let's not make sure we're not confusing it with what I would want to happen, right? Of course, I would want all these cool systems in the game. I'm just saying that I think, like, my expectation is it will be a friend. It'll be a code, like when you battle a friend. You go in. There's a slot. You put a card on there. They put a card on there. You agree. They agree. Once you both agreed, trade happens. Moonwalk out the room. That is what my assumptions are going to be going in. The good thing is, I don't think it can be. I think it's unlikely to ever be worse than that. And if it's better, sweet, right? I've just realised that's what's wrong. Right, there we go. And if it's better, like, fantastic. On my side, I think the Pokemon system is the best. You need a trading currency to trade, and to trade for a card you don't have yet, it's really expensive. And to get trade less expensive, you need to grind friend shit left. That's just adding extra systems into the game, though. People will just make alts and reroll for good cards than trade. But here's the thing, right? One, you have to re-roll accounts, and then for the card you want to trade, you need 3 of them, at least. And it would have a cooldown in that world, right? I'm not saying you just freely you can trade 100 times a day. Also, you would need spares. So if you're rolling accounts, if I made a new account now, and I wanted a Mewtwo out of this new account, I would need to open 3 Mewtwo EX to trade 1. There should not be a limit or level restriction on trading. That would be absolutely terrible. But look, just listen, right? I'm saying I have 1 Venusaur EX non-full art. In my world, one, there'd be a cool... You could trade like once or twice a day. But also, I could not trade this card. So if this account was my new account, I've just rolled up to try and get some trades. I can't trade this. It doesn't matter that I hit it. I need to hit this card 3 times to be able to trade it. Why would they not let you trade it if you only had 1? I went through this earlier. Because the devs will not allow you to make your collection worse. They will not allow you to ruin your collection. Can you imagine all the people who would email them and say, oh, I thought I had 3 Venusaur, but I only had 2, and now I've traded 1 away. Can I get it back? Because now I can't play with 2. They will not let you mess up playable cards. Yeah, it's the same reason why you can't flare, right? You can't flare cards you don't have. Okay, well, this is a terrible example, but you know what I mean. Is this a good example? No, these need 1, right? I need a card. Oh, wait, Raichu? So, yeah, the game will not let me flare this Raichu. Look. The game won't let me flare... I have 2 Raichus. Why can't I flare 1? The game will not let you drop below playable amounts. Think trading will be regional? No. Trading will be world trades. Of course, and people will create multiple accounts to trade cards to the main one. I hope you've just got here, Mautot. Because I've just explained. Like, look. To simplify, will people make alt accounts to some extent? Yes. Of course. Right. Unless you post police outside every person's house and they're ready to jump in and stop you, right? Then yes, of course, right? People will make alt accounts. That's just life. Welcome to gaming. Welcome to the world. However, with those systems in place, it gets progressively less valuable to do so. Trading might have a level requirement. It would be a disaster to put a level requirement on trading. I think it'll be an absolute disaster. Right, what should we play today? But yeah, so basically, you know, I think, obviously this is me, I think I have the most reasonable / logical expectations. And each account focus on one pack? Sure, but then think about this. You've got 3 accounts, and you can trade like 1 card or so per day. Cool. So you have to open 3 of whatever card you want in first of. Then, great. I need 100 cards. I know what I'll do. In 100 days, I'll have the account. Which is, they're probably just like, yeah, fine, do it then. How many cards are you away from Mew? 0. Sweaty feet, I think you are severely overestimating how much of an impact people re-rolling accounts would be in that scenario. What should we play today? Is there a card you need? Well, we just got our second Venusaur EX, so not really now. Oh, wait! Wait, who was telling me about this Machamp deck? It's Pokedex testing day. I forgot. We're testing Pokedex today. Right? It's Pokedex testing today. I forgot. Hey, Brandon. Do you have every alt? Hmm? Oh, I don't have every alt art, no. I'm just saying there's no, like, real cards I would say I need. But it can be a way free-to-play players can get some cards they want a little faster. I mean, you say that, but re-rolling accounts over and over again takes a good chunk of time, right? And then there'd be a cooldown on it. Right, it was something Machamp. Should we just try it with Diglett? I think I only have one full art Machamp. Oh wait, we can take the Diglets out and play those. So that's 16, we've got those. I actually think I like the one Kangaskhan. We're just gonna play my Machamp list, but we're gonna try this Pokedex tech people are doing. Look, I don't think it's good. Maybe I'm wrong. And we'll try it. I like to test things, so if it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. Let me think. 1 X speed, 1 Giovanni, 2 Sabrina, I guess. Oh, 1 Sabrina. It's fine then. Is that shuffling thing with Pokeball? Apparently, yeah. Is there any viable steel deck? Not really, no. I'm not gonna lie to you and pretend that Melmetal's good. It's not. Oh wait, that's not the name of the deck. Pokedex. Okay, we're testing out Pokedex. It's a dark day. What's the tech? The idea is you Pokedex to look at the top cards. If the cards you want to get hold of, like say Machamp's in there and you need the Machamp, you don't play Pokeball. If it isn't there, you play Pokeball and Pokeball reshuffles your deck. So like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we are... Okay, here we go. We have Machamp. We don't have Pokeball yet, so it doesn't really... This Pokedex doesn't really matter. I'm excited to see if this is even remotely a thing. I think it's probably a bit too niche. But hey, what do I know? Are you a Pokedex? We're testing it. We're testing it. Oh, right. Well, now it's... We don't need anything. No Starmie. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I actually perfectly put my game client back in the exact spot. I don't know whether that's skillful or a little bit sad. I moved my game client window a little bit by accident. And I just guessed where it went back and it was perfect. When the game gives you all the right cards right away, exactly. So we don't play Pokeball, right? Do I get Diglett? No, we don't get Diglett, so I'll Pokeball. Hey, Instagram, what's up? And hey, Lorenzo. We got Kangaskhan, okay. We're gonna draw again. Pokeball. Man, I'm gonna get Giovanni'd so hard. I can feel it in my bones. It worked. Pokedex got you Diglett. Did it though? I don't know. Did it? Oh, they do have it. Wow. They actually had the god open it. Wait. Oh, they should leave. They should leave. They misclicked. We've all been there. We've all lived the life. Machamp, punch that Starmie in the face. Machamp's like, it's not got a face. Embarrassing happened to me. It's happened to us all. Look, whenever something like that happens, we can all laugh. It's funny. However, just remember, we've all been there in our lives, right? We've all made that mistake. We've all messed up. We've all been silly. You could play Wheezing instead of Machamp. The only problem with that is, are you just not playing energy on Wheezing? And just having it as raw tank? Losses have no impact anyway. Yeah. I would genuinely love to... Sometimes I wish I could, like, split universes or timelines. And be like, okay, let's live in the timeline where they add just a straight-up ranked mode into the game. And then we can also glance at the timeline where they don't. Because I genuinely would love to know the impact, and it's kind of impossible to know either way. I facepalmed hundreds of times in long TCG career, yeah. I remember playing in one of the Lorcana tournaments. Why are they still playing the game? In one of the Lorcana tournaments, it was my opponent's turn, and they could destroy or banish a card, right? They picked one of my cards to banish one of my characters, and I literally even said, "Oh, you sure you want to banish this one?" And then she was like, "Yeah." Okay. Banished it. They end turn. Next turn, I just go quest for lethal. Because they banished the... They had a choice of like 4 characters to banish. The one they banished changed nothing. It was just lethal on board. But they could have banished a different character. And it wouldn't have been lethal. And it was just one of those things where your brain just has a giant fart. Instead of ELO for rank, maybe a leaderboard system. What would that entail, though, Tonsty? Yeah, I've done that loads, where your brain just dies. Like yesterday, honestly, 7 hours deep into a stream, I'll tell you something. Brain doesn't work. Hey, Hemsy, what's up? Thanks to Butterfree. Oh, nice. Butterfree's kind of cool. I tried Butterfree pretty early on, and I didn't have a good deck for it. But the card is good. Yeah, it's tough, that, Phoenix. A lot of it is just sort of, without sounding silly, hopefully you understand what I mean. A lot of that is just getting good at, like, seeing into the future, right? And saying, well, do I need this 20 damage? Or will it actually be better if I juice a bench? Like now, right? I'm kind of in that spot. If I draw a Doug Trio next turn, we're popping, right? But if I draw a Doug Trio... Oh, well, we'll know. Pokedex is such a weird card. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not hopefully good. It's just such a weird card to look at. So I've seen a lot of people play Muck recently. What content creators tweeted that Muck's good? Okay, Pokedex is 100% win rate. I don't know what to say. Hey, Bugcatcher, good morning. What's up? Pokedex wins the game, yeah. If they don't do ranked, I would like to see something like monthly ladder with rewards, like X amount of wins gets a new coin, X more for a slave. I think the problem with that, Smurf, is that suddenly puts like a weird amount of pressure on casual players. And I think something that people are enjoying about the game right now is that it is extremely casual friendly. Like, if you don't actually play the game, I'm not talking about opening the 2 packs a day, but there's no massive need where if you don't play the game for a day or 2, it's not a big deal. Is the idea of Pokedex to play Pokeball if the stack sucks? Yes, that's the idea. Now, is it a good idea? We're finding out. That's what today's for. What would you say is the most used, but also most overrated card? Probably red card. My meme answer is Fossil, but probably red card. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, apologies, guys. What does Pokedex do? Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. No Geo. Feels badman. Okay. Dog Trio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does Pokedex show the order of the 3 cards? I think so. Look and choose, or just look? Just look. Just take a little peek. I'm pretty sure it shows the order. Because otherwise it would be really bad. Otherwise the card would be, like, objectively trash, right? Like, not even a glimmer of discussion or hope. I think it's too casual. I just feel like more people like competitive. I think that is almost factually untrue. Smurf. The vast majority of people do not want a competitive environment. Alright, we need to machoke me. Hello, sir. I'm new here. If you were to focus on only building 1 deck, which one would you choose? Oof. I honestly don't really know. Whatever deck looks the most fun, or if there's a deck with Pokemon you like in it. Currently trying to build Starmie. I'm guessing you mean Starmie. Starmie EX is an extremely good card, so you're on the right path. If you like the look of Starmie, go for Starmie, and then you've got loads. You can almost play Starmie with like any water Pokemon, and you'll be fine. Why wouldn't you want competitive? That's like going to football practice for years and never playing a game. It's not. It's like playing football with your friends on a field and not playing in the Premier League, right? Everywhere I've seen does want one, but where are you looking? Because I think what you need to realize is the people on Pokemon Reddits commenting on Pokemon YouTube videos or in Twitch chat are probably about 1% of the player base, maybe less. Oh, that sounds pretty good, King Amish. I feel like Sammy would be better without RTEX, if not for the Misty High Rolls. Yeah, I think Articuno EX sucks though, so... but what about Jolteon? Jolteon's the nuts. In my opinion, non-competitive is ruining the game. Why do I have to hope my opponent is not getting 8 energies with Misty in the first turn or they quit? This is not challenging. I don't think you're really bothered about whether there's ranked or not. I think you just don't like Misty, which is fine. Reddit is the last place I look. Yeah, but okay, but where are you hearing people say they want ranked? And I'm not having a go, by the way. I'm just like genuinely asking. Because like, ladder anxiety is a thing. People feeling like then they suddenly have to grind this game or they're going to miss out on rewards is a thing and something people don't like. I don't like non-competitive because people quit and this is not fun and challenging. But you would... I think people just leave games they think they've lost. What's wrong with that? Discord channels videos. So anyone who's in a Discord for Pokemon or discussing Pokemon in a Discord is an extremely engaged player and is probably 1% of the player base. Same with anyone who's commenting on YouTube videos or making YouTube videos. Right. So I think it's something to just think about is the fact you're even watching a Pokemon stream or commenting on anything to do with videos or Pokemon on Twitter or whatever, you are an extremely engaged level of player in this game. Hey, Bruce. If there's ranked, it'll be divorced for the game progression. So, but here's the problem. I would probably put any amount of money in the world on that for all the people who want ranked. If they released ranked and there were no rewards for it, people would want rewards. It wouldn't be enough. I'll tell you that for free. Which is a fair point, and I would like to see competitive side. That's fine, and I'm not saying people aren't allowed to want ranked. I would like ranked. But I'm just saying, for the good of the game and the health of the game, it's probably just better to go with the majority, right? Let's be serious. If 99% of e-customers don't care about ranked, like, and you want them, and ranked might actually turn them off the game, do you appease the 99%? I think emblems and badges would be fine. No, I think any rewards would make people upset. Rewards could be as simple as a couple of extra packs, but that's a huge deal to people, right? A couple of extra packs is a huge deal to free-to-play players. And just from my experience, I'll tell you now, either the rewards would make people feel like they had to play ranked and do well in ranked, or the rewards wouldn't be good enough and people complain they're not good enough. So there's no point playing ranked, the rewards are terrible. Trust me, I've just seen it all before, that's all. %99% of those customers you're talking about don't actually play the game, though. I don't think that's true at all. I think if you're saying the only people who battle in this game are people who watch YouTube videos or are in Discords about it or watch Twitch chat, then I think you're completely off base. I literally know people who aren't gamers and don't watch Twitch who battle because it's just they just do a couple of battles a day maybe. Right? They just do it a little bit just to try stuff out. But they're not grinding 6 hours a day, right? Or more. Well, this seems okay. I'm a bit worried about this, though. Don't think there's any good way to implement ranked mode. From what I have seen, and just with my own judgment, I think a lot of the positivity towards this game is it's not pressuring you to play, and it's very generous with card acquisition. And I think if the game like really pressures you to play and do well, that will have quite a big negative impact on the game. And I'm no professor, you know what I mean? I'm not a professor's research or anything, right? This is completely just from my experience with a lot of different games, talking to devs and stuff over the past X amount of years. Oh, hold. So there's no Machamp, so we Pokeball. That's what I've learned. There's not enough deck variety to make ranked enjoyable. Oh, I think there's tons of deck variety, but maybe that's just me. There'll be a problem if casual players get less packs and who want to play the game and get a rank. It's not about who gets packs, it's about you suddenly make a casual light game way less casual and you pressure people to play the game more, right? Which is what people often don't like about a lot of live service games. Hello from Korea. I'm sorry I cannot read your name because I'm rubbish. But I hope you're doing well. Sure. Pokeball reshuffles the other cards. Yes, it shuffles your deck. We didn't top deck Machamp. Pokedex sucks. It's fine though, because Diglett is an absolute lord. We never lose to Pika. It's a card game. It's already... What do you mean it's a card game? There's already pressure. Like, this game does not pressure you into playing it really in any real way. Or it doesn't pressure you into playing it a lot. You don't have to like log in every day and put hours into the game. And you can still get the rewards. What about the people who are trying to play it more but feel like they're wasting their time if there's no ranked? If you are sat playing a game and you sat there thinking you're wasting your time, just stop playing it. Right? Just play something else. So you can just not play it, it's fine, right? I enjoy challenge for awards, and that's why I like ranked. The rank number never matters to me because being top rank is always whoever plays more. I'm having an issue as a free-to-play to get collection of cards to even play anything competitive. Maybe mine looks bad. I get bored of playing the one deck that I have, but I can't switch anything to my card collection. Do you have you been opening like one pack mainly? Have you been like have you been opening mainly like one type of pack, and then once you've got your stuff, switch to a different type? What about similar events to the current one with a leaderboard afterwards? But all that would the problem with leaderboards like that is, generally speaking, all that rewards is time played, which they have it in Snap. So in Marvel Snap, if people don't know, they have like weekend leagues, and they're leagues where you get put into like a little league with 30 players or whatever, and you've got like 2 days to play, and when you win points, you win points, and when you lose points, right? However, the problem with those leagues is every single time, the people who win it are the people who just played more. So it's not like, oh, they're so much more skillful. It's like, no, if they're just going to sit and play for 2 days straight, and I don't, I cannot win, right? Will trading come to the game soon? If you do exclamation mark news, they've confirmed we're going to have trading in January. When are you coming back to Hearthstone? Casting Worlds soon. The community deck seem pretty autopilot. What deck do you think has the most interesting decision making? Probably the Wheezing Arbok deck I played in the tournament. Has a ton of interesting decision making. The thing I don't like, I don't play that many games each day, maybe 3. I have no incentive to play more than that. But isn't that fine? I guess that's the thing, right? Like, if you only want to play the game... I think I've said this before, right? If the only reason you're playing the game is to watch a rank number go up, there's nothing wrong with that, but you also just... You're either caught on one end of a stick, right? Where on one end, you either don't enjoy the game enough to just play it, which is fine, or you don't like casual games, which is also fine. Like, all these options are fine, but I think a lot of games in the past, 10 years or so have really honed in on giving people a little spank on the butt every time they do something, and now people often don't want to play games that doesn't spank their butt a little bit. Did you cast any non-card games? I've cast Fortnite before. Not in any massive tournament, but I have cast it. Can we play the game while you... No, I'm not spanking anyone's butt. You can't afford that, let's be honest. Okay. Right, we just start beating up this Articuno, right? Try my Snorlax Blastoise deck. Snorlax sucks, so I will not try it, I'm afraid, no. I'm just waiting for new events so I get my free packs, yeah. What device do you play the game? I play on my PC. Will you stream less leading up to HS Worlds? No. I'll stream just as much, maybe more. Mainly because I can stream this for 7 hours, and then all that'll happen is I'll stream this all day and then practice Hearthstone all night. Snorlax sucks, so I will not play it. Guy playing Pokedex. Well, here's the difference, Booty. I know Snorlax sucks. Someone told me about Pokedex combo, so I'm testing Pokedex. I think Pokedex sucks, but I'm going to test it. I have tested Snorlax. It sucks. I think we'll get an official Lorcana client in the future. I think it's possible in the future, yes. Do you play Hearthstone Arena? I don't really like Arena. And who takes care of Waffle then? What do you mean? I can take care of Waffle. I think they'll limit which sets are playable after several releases, or it'll be everything always. I don't think it'll be everything always, but I think we're a while off worrying about rotation. They should just make any ranked rewards cosmetic only, and if people let that ruin their fun, that's on them. Sure, but then if not having ranked ruins your fun, that's on you. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay. Just got my second ride shoe. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, Winter. Okay. Machamp is such a tank. We'll just so the idea is you Pokedex, see what your next draws are, and if your next draws suck, you can Pokeball, which reshuffles your deck. I don't even know. This doesn't do anything. It's so bad. Okay. Champ can even tank a hit from Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo needs Edgeo. To my game on Snap. You just log in with your account, Hessian, or Hessian, sorry. You just log in. It's just my Gmail account. It doesn't matter where you log in or what you log in through, yeah. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry guys, I normally try to mute when I sneeze, but I don't get it a lot of the time, I'm gonna be honest. Gengar EX, Hypno, Farfetch'd. It's a little bit too much. But it depends how many copies of each one you're playing. Would you prefer one pack with a large pool of cards or multiple packs with smaller pools? I feel like multiple packs with... I think the way they've done the cards is very good, isn't it? I think the way they've done the packs is really good. How many battle points do you have? Well, what was I in yesterday, guys? I mean, I can check. I'd love more PvE stuff. Oh yeah, but like that's the thing, right? They are doing more PvE stuff. Like I think we're what, 2 weeks into the game, and there's been 3 events: 1 PvP, 1 PvE, and 1 for everyone. Sort of, you know, if I'm on about like the wonder picking stuff. My total points are 1701. And I've got 755 wins. Hey, King. I'm worried about people with multiple accounts abusing trading when it comes. Oh, don't worry about it. There's literally 0 reason to be worried. What do the points mean? It's just, you know, to win a game, you have to get 3 points. It's just the total amount of points. So if you lost 3-1, you got 1 point, right? It's just that total, that's all. There you go, let's give us a mate. I mean, think about this. How sick would it be if they just do Kanto PvE challenges? So in one week, we get like 3 of the gym leaders. The first 3, you've got to beat their difficulties. And then the next week, we get the next 3 gym leader battles. And so, you know, so on, so on. I think that'd be really sick. Wait, are we going first? How cool would that be? And it wouldn't be overly difficult, right? Because all it is building a deck and putting the AI into it to play it, right? Which I'm sure kind of already exists, obviously. They don't change the AI for each deck they play, I imagine. Right, here we go. Pokedex. Dugtrio is second. Which is fine. So we don't Pokeball? That ends with the Elite Four. They could do, yeah. You mean like Solo is doing now? You mean like Solo is doing now? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, Shaggy. I think I missed a message or something somewhere. No, wait, it's not fine. We should have Pokeballed. Oh no, because research was 1, right? Yeah, okay. See, it works. I wasn't disputing if Pokedex as a card mechanically works. I was more wondering whether, on average, is Pokedex worth a card in your deck, right? So we don't have Machamp. So let's just Pokeball. That's how we do it, right? Solo mode in TCG. Oh, if you want about the card, like the physical TCG, I don't know. It's Pokedex Day. Yeah, we're just trying it out. I think it's one of those overly fancy things. But to be fair, people are playing red card. At least it's dumpable, right? If you draw Champ, it means it works, yeah. Trash. Right now, something that is reliable is Doug Trio. Hot dog. Hot dog. Well, it kind of looks like 3 hot dogs, to be fair. Why do I... Something's gone wrong. My arms are getting lower. Maybe that's okay now. Sorry, guys. Oh. Mamma mia. They're really gonna switch a 20 health Doug Trio out. We have 1 research, 2 Machamps. Oh, sorry, I can add the Pokedex link. Sorry, let me get this so I've got it ready for you guys. Oh my lord, I misclicked. There you go, sorry. All my decks should be on there. This deck isn't on there yet because I'm testing it. But once I've tested decks and I'm happy with them, I post them on that link. See, now my arms feel off. One of the most annoying thing is when your chair doesn't... It feels like someone's messed with your chair. It's also worrying because the only person who could mess with my chair is Waffle. Was the Brock deck good? We kind of popped off with Brock, honestly. We kind of popped off with Brock. I'm not even joking. Mamma mia. Yeah, not joking, it actually went pretty well. Damn, I would have out... Oh, put Diglett down. They're gonna get you Machamp Sabrina'd. They've already played one. But also, think about this. If I put Diglett down, I don't heads on Dugtrio. They knock out the Dugtrio, I put my Machamp out, and then they Sabrina the Machamp into the Diglett. Right? Whereas this is as unlikely a moment as they're ever going to have second Sabrina. I love the idea of Dugtrio solo and a Mewtwo. Just keeps popping up from the floor and Mewtwo's like, just stay still. Try Golem Brock deck in non-fighting type. And no, but we can do that later today, probably. We played Golem a lot yesterday at the end of the stream, so we can play Golem in a non-fighting deck for sure. We just have to work out what we want with it, right? Or what if we made a starter gym leader combo? Misty and Brock versus the world. Maybe that would be good, actually. Misty, Brock, Starmie, Golem. Let's go. When I told another streamer about your Golem deck, they called me stupid. Who was it? Come on, name names. They can call me stupid because I am stupid. Are you British? I am, yeah. Dugtrio's effect is popping off. You haven't lived until you've played Dugtrio, I'll tell you that for free. What's the potion for? I think the potion was a mistake, wasn't it? Wasn't the potion a mistake? I literally never take out the Gardevoir. Was it actually? That's funny. Dugtrio. You're a lord. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Dugtrio's like, sup. Got second immersive art Pikachu. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Nox. That's sick. You do a Golem deck? I was wondering if anyone made one. I ran Golem yesterday, yeah. It was pretty good, honestly. I'm not joking. We stomped. Golem is super underrated. The emergency red card. Break in case of emergency. Oh, but now they give me another Dugtrio. Haven't they just guaranteed lost here? I'm missing something. Wait, what? Are they just playing like... They're playing a lot of cards. Golem with Onyx. I was playing Golem Onyx, yeah. I'm so confused. Easy. Bonk. Can we run a couple of Pika games? I don't like playing Pika EX because it's kind of for me, not hipster enough. And I feel like everyone plays Pika and Mewtwo on stream. Currently at 485 pack points. Ooh. Got any good pulls lately? I must have opened 50 plus packs. I finally got my Venusaur, but I got it from a Wonder Pick. Machamp at 10 HP. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah. I told you guys, like, honestly, so many things in this game are massively underrated. Massively underrated. Like, Machamp hits pretty hard and is a giga tank. Like, with weakness, he tanks Mewtwo's ultimate attack. Right? Pokedex carried the game, for sure. We're going first, so we want Le Diglett. Anyone know when the next event is coming? I think you could probably find that information pretty easily. I don't like to talk about exact leak information too much because I feel like it doesn't really do much. And also, I don't want to potentially get into trouble. Can you make an all coin flip deck? Most of my decks are all coin flip decks. That's my secret. Most people never try stuff out and are just copying other people's decks, which is fine. Some people don't like deck building, right? Also, thank you to everyone watching on YouTube. My YouTube streams are going pretty well, honestly. It's only my 3rd YouTube stream ever, but I hope people are having a good time. Have you done all expert solo chat? I've not done all the extras. All I did was clear them all once to get the main rewards and then leave it. I'm not a huge PvE enjoyer, I must say. Make a Kingdra deck? Kingdra is Wait, isn't Kingdra... No, you mean Seadra. Kingdra's not in the game yet, right? I was so confused. My brain was telling me there was something wrong with that sentence. Yeah, you mean Seadra, right? Seadra's not very good, unfortunately. I actually, and anyone who remembers, who was here when I first started playing Pocket, I genuinely think deck building in this game is really fun, and it's only set 1. I found you from the invitational win. I've enjoyed your content. Oh, thank you. I did my best. That's why they want a Kingdra deck. True. What are your thoughts on Ditto? Ditto / Doug Trio I think is amazing. Where were you? When we needed you. Okay, what have I got coming up next? This might influence my decision. Machamp is 3rd. Well, that's known as a problem. Have they played? No Geos. Okay. Professor was 2nd. Yeah, so basically what that means is we can take a turn to put an energy on the Kangaskhan, right? Tickle Punch. No? Right. I don't see any use for Seadra. I think... So, we were talking about Seadra yesterday, actually, because I did play it a little bit. The issue with Seadra... Or it's not even really an issue, but... A card like that is never going to be Giga strong, because if it was really strong, the game would suck. That's the main problem with Seadra. Is it worth saving the standard shop tickets for anything? Oh, I think you just Jimmy jam the hourglasses because it's just more packs. And the main thing in this game is more packs, right? You just want more cards. Really like watching the Dragonite gameplay. That's nice. I like the deck building here, 100 times better than the regular game. Not having to worry about energy cards. Yeah, I just like it because I feel like in deck building, okay, let's just get the Professor's Research Pokeball memes out the way. Outside of that, every card you put in feels like an impactful decision, which I think is rare in a lot of card games. You know, where every card feels like very impactful. What variety of Dragonite? I think we ended up playing Weezing Dragonite just because it's the easiest one. It's probably the best one. Well, they've confirmed that we're going to get new packs before the end of the year, which is kind of sweet. Machamp about to face Tank Sweep. No, we've got no energy. We've lost. Oi! Thanks for all new follows today as well. We're cooking with followers. We're loving it. We're loving it. Basically, they confirmed the leaks. Yeah, but again, like the way I like to work in general is I don't like to be like, oh, there's been this leak, so it's happening, right? Until official sources confirm it, there's always an element of, well, until it happens, it's not happened, right? I think the deck build is a bit annoying to operate, but the worst thing about this game is the UI. Not the battle UI. I think everything about battling is fantastic. I just think the menu UI is easily the worst thing about the game. Easily. But hopefully that could, you know, again, I'm not a dev, but I feel like if just your menu UI is the problem, that feels very fixable. But again, I'm sure if there's any people who have done some dev work in chat, you can tell me if I'm wrong. But the menu UI feels fixable. Have you tried Aerodactyl? I have. I don't really like it. What's the best combo for Greninja? You can do a lot of stuff with Greninja, honestly. A deck I played was Weezing, Greninja, Bruxish, which is a bit of a spicy meatball. That's definitely one you could try if you're into a little bit of a sprinkly spice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I research? You can all call me a noob if you want. There's no reason it's not Knuckle Punch. It's worth fixing, so yeah, sure. Do we know if pack points are only tied to each set? I believe that is confirmed that pack points are tied to the set that you got them from. Well, Strudely Noodles. It's the one thing I would have loved for them not to do. Who thinks the worst Pokemon in the game? Worst Pokemon in the game. Rhydon slash Rhyhorn off the top of my head, but I'm not gonna stick to that answer super hard. Wooloo or Wooloo? No way. Wait, is Wooloo one psychic? It is, right? Wooloo's kinda meh. Seadra? No, I think it has to be Rhydon. Hey, Nudley. Clefairy's ass? Clefairy's not ass. A 1 energy psychic attacker that goes Clefable? I would rather put Clefable in every single deck than Rhydon. Oh, they healed. That's annoying. So why they made Rhydon unplayable? Yeah, I don't know. Rhypharia went. See the Hearthstone stuff last night? Yeah. I'll be honest though, I really don't want to be grumpy or whatever, but I think they misplayed with the Blizzard stuff last night. I think they made a bit of a misplay. Like a massive chunk of all their announcements were we're re-releases again. Which is just, I don't know. I was in the Play Hearthstone chat, and because I was mod, it was hilarious seeing all the messages that were getting hidden. Like auto-modded sort of thing. It was great. Because it was just like... It's really difficult to be like, to get excited when so many of their announcements were like... not the best, let's say. Okay, this gets us Doug Trio. Trio. We are all in now. We are Doug Trio gamers at this point. Excuse me, sorry. But it was just like, Warcraft Reforged is now Warcraft Reforged again. And then, oh, guess what? We're doing an update on Warcraft 1 and 2. Okay. Also, you know World of Warcraft Classic? We've now got World of Warcraft Classic, Mists of Pandaria Classic, Classic Hardcore, Classic Butt Slap? I don't know. Reforged. WoW Classic was fun to hear. WoW Classic, yeah. It's been 5 years since we re-released WoW. And since it's been such a long time, we're gonna re-release it again. It's like... Warcraft Rumble to PC is good, but again, this is a Noob Raven over here. One, I don't know how much work it would be to make Warcraft Rumble go to PC. I don't know how much work that contains. I really just don't. However, I wish they'd done it faster. I could have gone for the Kangaskhan high roll here. I'm confused by the StarCraft crossover. Honestly, the StarCraft crossover... If we're going to just say, fuck it, we're just going to do not stupid in a bad way, but silly stuff, I'm down, right? The mini set is StarCraft, yeah. iPad. I stopped, so I was actually a Rumble content creator. I'm in the program and everything. However, the reason that I stopped making content and streaming that game is because it punished you for climbing in PvP. Which I told them. I don't know if they've changed it now because it's been a while, I'll be honest. But I told them they needed to do something quick. And they didn't. As soon as you got your character to 4K rating, I think it was, you were massively disincentivized to play the game. And I told him it was bad, but what do I know? I understand though they're not going to change things because I say so, but it was and I get that. I think their thought was it would make people spend money, but it actually just made people quit. It's kind of like the Marvel Snap issue as well, to a lesser extent, obviously. Where like, I am sure making people spend money. You know what it is? It's like, is it a fable? I'm not sure what it's classed as, but you know the whole the weather trying to take the guy's coat off. It's like that, isn't it? The wind and stuff tried to blow his coat off, so he just pulled it on tighter, and then the sun was just shining, making it a nice warm day, and then they took the coat off. And I think that is very, a good thing to look at in terms of progression systems. Do you hope Pocket sticks around, or are you happy jumping on the new thing? Obviously very impressive you can make an audience watch for the different franchises. Oh, I don't like jump into new things. I hate jumping into new things. It sucks as a creator. It's like absolutely insane on the old mental. Like, I'm a player of many games. I play everything. However, in terms of content creation, I don't want to hop all the time. Sucks. I mean, you say hop. I streamed Snap for, what, 2.5 years? But the problem is, Snap wasn't working for me. I wasn't overly enjoying the game. And also, no one was watching it. So I had to do something, right? Well, these Pokedexes are cool, aren't they? Knowing your background with Blizzard makes it explain your stance on casual players. Casual versus sweaty WoW player convo forever, yeah. Change the pockets. Yeah, hopefully, we do okay, right? But the thing is, it's good with Pocket because I like the game. And I still like the game. Whereas Rumble, I really enjoyed playing the game. But the only things you could really stream in Rumble was PvP because there was nothing else to do. And then the problem with that is the PvP punished you for not spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Excuse me, sorry. So that's the problem, right? That was my issue anyway. I got like actively punished. Yeah, Pocket's popping off. The fact that this is what's good, right? There weren't meme tweets being made about Marvel Snap when it came out. Yet loads of companies and stuff and different organizations are making meme tweets about Pocket. And like, that's very positive. Wow, I didn't even look. What, did I have a Machamp? Rumble also had a very low player, but probably low viewer count. My viewers in Rumble are actually pretty decent, honestly. Until everyone realized you get absolutely backhanded in PvP. No, you didn't. No, I didn't want. What? Wait, what? I saw... have a Machoke. Oh, okay. I saw an Otako reel. Do you mean Kotako? Where they spin tacos? Oh, like card packs and then open to reveal the ingredients? That's what I mean, though. Pokemon is... I think people forget that Pokemon's like the biggest thing in the fucking world or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think people forget how big Pokemon is and how popular it is. Like, the IP is filthy good. You know, like, and strong. It's crazy. Biggest franchise next to McDonald's? Yeah, I know Pokemon's the biggest entertainment franchise, right? I don't know if it's the biggest franchise. Probably not. Especially when you look at stuff like McDonald's, you know, even when you look at, I don't know, 7-Eleven or whatever, like, you know, stuff like that. Probably not. But like, I'm pretty sure it's the biggest entertainment franchise in the world, yeah. Yo, it's my B-day. Will you chance play versus one game? It's cool if not. I'm sorry, Salamander. Happy birthday. However, I won't, just because I don't play with anyone. I don't play with any viewers on stream. It's nothing aimed at you at all. It's just, it's one of those, it's a Pandora's box I do not want to open, unfortunately. Happy birthday, though. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you got some nice plans. Yeah, everyone would say it's their birthday. Oh, streamer, why won't you play with me? Do it now, streamer, you poop face. Blah, 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 blah. Right? That's the sort of stuff I try to avoid. Same with, like, deck. Like, I will look at the odd deck submission, but often when people, oh, will you play my deck? Try my deck. It's like, yeah, imagine that times, like, X, right?
Fury91 just subscribed.
Fury91, thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, everyone wish Salamander happy birthday. Yeah, I hope you have a really nice day. It's time to choke! Would you consider show matches against other content creators? Oh yeah, I'd do stuff like that. Yeah, because that's different, right? That's work. I was supposed to do something with Ursi, but I think just stuff stacks, right? I'll also need to message old Kapka. I was supposed to make my podcast creation debut. Pokemon is top 1 for entertainment and Hello Kitty's second. Oh, really? I wouldn't have guessed Hello Kitty. Although I'm not overly surprised. I just wouldn't have, that wouldn't have just been my go-to, you know? Machamp. Oh wait, I'm supposed to Professor here, right? There's the Brina. I'm gonna drop the Dex. Doug, cool. And then we just hit him with the punch. How much time between mini set release and new conquest tourney for it to be different? Mini set release and new conquest tourney for it to be different. Do you mean like the meta to be different? How's Pokedex so far? It's a card. It's fine. I just like, if you ask me right at this second, I wouldn't hate anyone for playing a one-of. But I've only been playing it for like an hour, if that, right? So like, this is just initial judgment. I could see a one-of, right? Can we exchange the dupe commons? I have so many copies of one diamond card. You can flare them to give them like additional little fancy effects. What are they? Dark? So I want to chop him, right? I want to give him the old Choppington. I think it's overhyped. Well, the thing is, like, I don't... Trust me, I would rather see people play that than bloody a random fossil or something, right? Like, there are other levels of terribleness that are worse than seeing the top 3 cards of your deck, right? It's just... I don't think you run 2. I think running 2 is probably a little bit over the top. Running 1 though, because I'm running 2 right now just because I want to play with it as much as possible, right? I just want to test stuff. But I think 2 is probably one too many. And 1 is like... Yeah, I think 1 in a 2-stage Evo deck, I could sort of get behind, sort of sometimes. Not say it's terrible tech, but I don't think it's going to make Machamp. Oh, I don't think the card is specifically good with Machamp. I think it is just a little bit more, just a stage 2 Pokemon card in general, if that makes any sense, right? So now I'll just use it. What have we got coming up? It's actually really bad. We probably need to put Kangaskhan down then. I'm gonna punch this Meowth. So I have to play Shine Dust to get rid of my dupes. Well, you don't have to get rid of your dupes. You can just leave them. It's not a big deal. But if you want to convert them into something, yes. I think Pokédex should allow you to arrange 3 cards in any order. I feel like that would suddenly be 2 of in every single deck. If Pokédex let you rearrange order, I would put 2 Pokédex in every single deck. I think the only way that could be balanced if it's put 1 at the top and 2 at the bottom. And I'm not even saying that would be like good balance. It's just that's just something they could at least consider. Okay. For the combo, you need Dex Ball and Research. You don't need Research, right? Research is a nice bonus, but you don't need it. It's just you could just take the reroll anyway. I think. If we can get to Machamp, we're fine. I mean, that helps. That's a big help. How many cards in the deck? 8. So we always do this, right? Oh, wait. Is this Sabrina time? I think this is Sabrina time, actually. This seems pretty good. Pulled Mewtwo EX. Oh, nice one. Congratulations. This seems fine, though. This buys us time. Because I think once we get Machamp up, we've won. Was that... Did they double X speed me? That is savage. The confirmed rank will come? No. That is savage. Yeah, stacking 10s doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure it would tell you if it did something. I think we've lost this game now. Double X speed kind of cooked us like a goose here. Yeah, we can't take that one. It's too much. Bought a batch of physical Pokemon cards, halfway to completing OG base set 1. Wait, what? How much did you pay for that? That's thousands, isn't it? Oh, wait, you didn't buy packs, did you? Did you buy the singles? It would be illegal for them to give better odds in 10 stacks since they disclose the card pull odds. Yeah, they would just tell you the odds are different, right? That's all. Singles in okay condition ain't too expensive. Yeah. I think my brain just went to you bought like some boxes of base set Pokemon packs. I'm pretty sure that's like thousands of dollars or pounds or whatever. Oh, sorry, Jack. I need to do some tonight. Now that I've got my YouTube stream working okay, I need to set up some YouTube things. Now that I've dealt with my basic problems. Most of the old cards are yeah. I would absolutely love an old base set 1 Blastoise. I would love it. I really would. Slap him! The pocket prices will go up like live TCG. I will sell my account in 10 years. Wait, people are paying big money for live TCG accounts? Oof. No Machamp is going to make this matchup kind of rough. Oh, Kangaskhan kind of doing work. Hey, cheaper. Hold the dog and bone here. If Kangaskhan like one taps this Mewtwo, we've got a game on our hands. Erica, goddess, save us. Hot dog. OG Charizard's gonna be €100 minimum, even in bad condition. Oh sure, yeah, of course, yeah. You fool! This is why people are running a thingy, though. Excuse me. I'm gonna check, actually. Hang on. Card market. Log in. Change game to Pokemon. Blastoise. What's... Wait, is it base? Base set... Wait. Does anyone know what the search term for a base Blastoise is? Base set Blastoise? No Machamp is hurts my soul a tiny bit here. think we'd easy win this game if we got Machamp earlier. Oh yeah, Kangaskhan, get that work done. Base set 1 Blastoise. Base set 1 Blastoise. It just comes up with Blastoise. Oh, I'll just bloody search it. Available. Grid view. Oh wait, grid view will save me. Oh, I'd love that. Blastoise EX, Mew 201. Wait, it's underwater. I'd love that, but that's 40 quid. Oh, wait. Base set 2 Blastoise. That's 12 quid. It's the same art, though. Sorry, guys. I'm distracted. So, see, we've distracted now, but I'm looking at Pokemon cards. Yeah, I literally... There's so many good Blastoises, guys. Wait, did they red card me? They're absolute animals. Wait, they red carded me, and I still missed on the Machamp. Have they pulled the Machamps out of my deck? Right, dig. They're actually in actual danger. Oh, come on now. Shadowless, 153 quid for Shadowless Blastoise. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is just making me want to start collecting Blastoises. I have a Venusaur here somewhere. Oh wait, who's? By the way, even today's my birthday, and Pokemon just gave me Mewtwo. Oh, happy birthday! It's everyone's birthday today. Happy birthday! Good job. Did you forget to add Machamp? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is upsetting. Don't even look at me now, Machamp. It's unfortunate. Jeez. Yeah, I might start trying to slowly collect Blastoises. Most of them aren't even that expensive. I'm trying to look now. Most of them are like just a couple of quid. Although some of them are £600. That is crazy. Some of them are very expensive. The most expensive Blastoise on this site. Oh my god, it's a booster pack. A Blastoise base set booster pack, £1,000. Imagine. Imagine cracking a pack of Pokemon cards that you spent £1,000 on. Hot dog. Woo! Dude, this Blastoise? Oh yeah, they're awesome. Blastoise and Piplup? Has to be first edition, otherwise it's $5. There's one for sale. Sorry guys, I've got giga distracted. Are we going first? We're going second. Been watching your streams. This is the first I caught you live. Oh, hey, Con. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. First, oh, look at it. Just look at it. That is literally the tattoo I have. Perfect. So I'm from US. Oh, yeah. Prove it. I can prove it. It's only on my arm. I'd have to take my hoodie off though, or like slip my arm out. I know you guys are trying to get me to take my clothes off. I know your tricks. Twitch chat and YouTube chat maybe. My Kangaskhan absolutely rocks. I think Melmetal Dragonite is quite brave. Hot tub stream next, yeah. I can show you guys if you want. Comment say it's usually 30k. Jesus. I've got to try and not strip here. Difficult with a hoodie that's, you know. There you go. Literally Blastoise. Oh. Wait a minute, what are you doing, Melmetal, you son of a gun? Oh, this is fine. If it's 1k for a booster pack, I'm scared about a box, yeah. I prefer Syria. Okay. So they're using Melmetal as a tank. Which is like, sure. I guess. Yeah, Melmetal's just a tank, right? Because it takes -20. But wait, if you're doing that, is it not often? If you're gonna take that approach, is Snorlax not just better? Right? Okay. This is spicy as well, because they get wrecked by Sabrina. Get old razzle dazzle by Sabrina. I think they should leave. This is guaranteed loss, isn't it? Not guaranteed. I mean, yes, it is guaranteed, actually, because of Diglett, yeah. Sir, I think you should leave. Love the tattoo, the passion and dedication, thanks. I'm a very, you know when people ask, like, oh, what are your meanings behind your tattoos? My meanings are just, I like the picture. It's a cool picture and I want it. We're going first? We're hitting them with the old Diglett. I like turtles, yeah. I like turtles with cannons. Okay. We could put a second chop on there. Okay, this is a pretty good opening. Not too bad at all. Oy. Red card enjoyer, yeah. Yep, they love their red cards on this end of town. Trio time. Probably drop Kang in as well. The frustration is I'd love to Sabrina this Charmander, but I don't know if it'll achieve too much, so we're just gonna chill. Thoughts on Hypno, Articuno, Persian? I think it's a little bit, you know, it's funny for a meme. Is it good? I would say no. Whenever I've tried Persian, I've just been disappointed. In life and myself. They're having a bad day, aren't they? You know what? Now they've Charmeleoned. I think now's the time. Sabrina, I choose you. Now, if they don't exactly Charizard... So here it's good. If they Charizard, we're fine. If they don't Charizard, we're really fine. If they retreat, we're kind of fine. I guess they can retreat. Oh, okay, this was probably the worst. X speed, retreat for 1, basically retreat for 0, and then do the dance again, right? Playing Hypno 2 Pincurchin. 1 Zap.EX for 30 games and had good success. Yeah. I just feel like whenever you're forced to start Drowsy, you may as well leave the game. Because it feels terrible. Hey, they made up for it. Okay. Yikes. If you're good, you're good. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Just roll heads. I don't know why my chair feels off today, but I think it's all in my head. Charizard 200 damage. Why would they do this? My turn was energy pass. Why would you red card? Moltres, Misty, fires Moltres. What do the others have? Yeah, Gardevoir, Brock, yeah. Lilligant, yeah. Although I'm still not sure Lilligant's good. I don't think Lilligant's very good. Oh yeah, of course. Like, do I mean Lilligant's unplayable? No, of course not. I just don't think it's like good, right? Like actively good. Right, one more heads, Doug Trio, and we can all have a good day. Balls. It's okay, actually. We're fine. I mean, we're not fine. If they're going to retreat, this was a disaster for them, wasn't it? Isn't Doug Trio the only Pokemon that's going to cause trouble? I think Doug Trio was the way to go. Maybe it's a bot. I would be surprised. I'll be honest. Are there bots at this point on like ladder on matchmaking? I don't know. I'd be surprised if there are bots. Oh, they finally got there. Okay. Yeah, I think they kind of messed up. One Pokeball. One Diglett. No, one Doug Trio. After all that, they concede to Doug Trio attack. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and probably make a very quick coffee. I'll only be a sec. Sorry, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. Wait, what was this? What's going on? The stare remote's getting me good. What are you doing, Waff? It's just a drink. Nothing good. You go back to bed, buddy. So you guys come here often. I put milk before cereal. Madness. Chat's bullying you. If you put milk before cereal, I'm afraid you deserve it. Good while it lasted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't encourage them. We'll stop doing it wrong then. It's a pretty easy fix. I do love technology though. I walked into my kitchen, pressed a button on a machine, and then 5 seconds later, my machine could just spit coffee out at me. It's pretty sick, that. If you think about it. Do you put yourself in the bathtub before you fill it up? Yes, what if you do? Just lie there. I like to let the water just rise. If I had the milk after the cereal, it spills and drops get everywhere, then you're not a professional milk pourer. You've not had the experience required. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. We're gonna energy, we're gonna ball. But you know what the biggest counter argument to the do you put yourself in the bathtub before you fill it up is? Excuse me, sorry. It is simply, I don't put myself in a cereal bowl either. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've not had cereal for a long time. I've not drank milk, really, for a long time, actually. Outside of it being in tea every week. Well, Starmie kind of just wrecks us, doesn't it? They never have Giovanni. I think it's illegal. Literally never have it. No, 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 no. Mamma mia. So if it's water, am I supposed to start Doug Trio? If I get the option, even if it's not the right timing? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to start. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's okay to eat overnight fish cold. I'm not going to give you any medical advice because I actually don't know. I'm not a big fish eater, so also I'm not really a professional. Okay, that sucks. We do get to one-tap this Meowth, though. Diggly dig. Trio, trio, trio. We will start stacking the Machamp. Yeah, if you go on that link in exclamation mark Pokedeck, it'll have all my finished decks in there. I've started to eat pizza cold. Yvonne, how old are you? So I feel like started is a bit of a shock. How many cards left? 5, believe. Oh, we in fact should not have believed. Wait a minute, don't we just win? What are they doing? I forgot I was on 1 point. GG. Look, I'm just going to throw it out there. If you haven't woken up in the morning after a night out with a pizza in your bed with you, ready to be chomped on, you've not really lived life. Because there's nothing better. There's nothing better. It's in the fridge. You don't reheat it. No, because if it's in the fridge and you reheat it, that sounds like getting up and doing stuff. Whereas if you've just woken up after a bit of a long night out, let's say, you don't want to move. You get up, roll over, realize you've woken up next to something you forgot about. It's not a person, it's a pizza. And then you just smile. Grab a slice of the pizza. And then go back to sleep. There you go. What else do you need in life? Let's be honest. No fridge? Yeah. Pizza stays in bed. Yeah, you've gone to sleep eating the pizza. You wake up and eat the pizza. That's the trick. It's perfect. No way you have done that. Many times. That's not even a joke. Many times. Of course. What's the point of buying a pizza on the way home from a night out if not to also eat it in the morning? Pizza under the pillow. But when you wake up, it's all just crust. If you've ate the whole pizza without sleeping, you're a noob. And you deserve it. You deserve the disappointment. If there's no discipline to hold some of the pizza back, you've messed up. Right, Kangaskhan, 1 tap. Oof. What about crumbs in your bed? How can there be crumbs if you've got a pizza box to catch them? Depending on the temperature of the room and the length of your sleep, that pizza should not be eaten. Not dead yet. Yeah, 2 pieces or more is the acceptable amount. 1 piece is going to leave you with disappointment in your life, which is fine, but you know, you've done that to yourself, isn't it? Yeah, trust me, you've not lived otherwise. You've not lived. Morning pizza it's something else. It's something else. It's an experience. Try it. How does the pizza survive the night when you have a dog? To be fair, I didn't have a dog when I was doing this. So you'd have to come up with some procedure. An anti-dog procedure to stop them getting the pizza while you sleep. Just promise them you'll share it. Right, come on, Kangaskhan. Oh, yeah. That'll do. That'll ding-dang do. What are you doing with your duplicates right now? Not a lot. We've flared some of the commons. But I'm saving any of the non-commons for trading. Finally opened Vaporeon, nice. Leftover pizza with scrambled egg on top. Now I'll confess, I've not done that, and I'm an you know, scrambled egg enjoyer as well. So maybe that's the way it is. I've done the whole thing where when you cook a pizza, you just crack an egg onto it. I've had that plenty of times. That's a good one to go if you've not done that. I like my cheese moldy. Oh, you should buy the Mr. Beast stuff then. Okay, hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Mr. Beast shade. Well, it's just, I mean, it's just funny, isn't it, more than anything? My cousin pan fries his morning pizza. Never tried it. Look at that, another dub. Pokedex carrying us, clearly. You know what's a big problem? And I know you can easily, you can apply this to, obviously, everything in life in most countries right now. But I can obviously only really talk about the UK, because it's where I live. Prices of takeout is crazy. It's madness. Actually, raw madness. I've stopped getting takeout now. It's an actual meme. It's not fast or cheap. I remember you'd only need a few quid to get a pizza. Now a pizza's like 7-8 quid. At least. And I'm not on about a big pizza. I'm on a very medium, I think some people would argue, smaller side pizza. Is it true that takeout's called takeaway there? Yeah, it's both. Yeah. Do you live in London? No, fuck that. That sounds actually pretty cheap. But I'm on about, it's like at least 8 quid for like a normal to small size pizza. And the pizza's not mind-blowing or anything. It's not like you're on S-tip. I'm on about a pizza from like, you know, a rundown fast food place. Pizza's like 20 euros in Norway. But aren't you all super rich in Norway as well? Did you suggest holding the hourglasses for the new booster packs? You can do, yeah. It depends how many cards you're missing. If you're happy with your collection and you're okay to just try and do your regular packs and like wonder pick some cards, then hold on to them for sure, yeah. Is there Chimchar in the game? There is not. Zero, no. Can offer pizza cross-up for 4... See, now if Kim makes me food, we'll pay for that all day, every day. Is Croydon considered London? I would call Croydon London, but I think that's just because it's whether that's technically true or not. It's like I say I live in Manchester. Technically, I live in Greater Manchester, right? I don't live in the city, right? Or in the confines of the city. It's just mad, though. What's so great about it? Wait, what's so great about what? Sorry? I've lost my train now. Homemade pizza on a croissant dough is awesome. I don't think I've ever had that. Is level 50 the cap? At the moment, yes, I believe so. Yeah. Do you think the 12-hour timer for the free pack will be per set? Or just one pack regardless of set? I think it'll be a pack regardless of set, and you will choose what pack you want to open. In the UK, it's 26 quid for 2 medium pizzas and 2 sides. It's mad. Do you get anything for hitting it? I think you just get a normal level reward, yeah. But yeah, I've genuinely stopped. Like, the only time I ever buy takeout now, or takeaway, whatever, is, you know, like, if I'm working. Say I'm working evening. And I can't be arsed cooking while I'm working. Or with Cower. True! Me and Cower get takeout. Well, the problem is, and you can all laugh at how sad this is if you want. When Cower was here, because it was just a funny timing with how well stocked my food was, I was like, do you want to just order? Like, I could make something. The only problem is, the only thing I have in my fridge is a meal for one. So we could share that if you want. And suffice to say, we ordered. We ended up ordering that day. See, more rewards for battling, like 3 win streak gives you some more hourglasses. Sure, but I think that just comes under more. We want more stuff for free, right? Which is fine, I guess. Don't worry, I'll still come for my Gregs. Good. I shouldn't sign it up without opening packs. But you open 2 packs every single day, right? You're getting 2 packs for free every day. But for doing nothing. Yukamuku? Is that how you say that Pokemon's name? I've never heard anyone actually say this Pokemon's name out loud. Trio? Professor? Oh my god. Trio? Trio? It's pronounced Robert? Fair enough. Ugh. Should we order with more online battles, give more incentive or reason to even do them? Yeah, we talk about this a lot. Because the problem is, the second you offer rewards for grinding, you're then going to turn off a lot of people, I think. I think that's a problem. But hey, what do I know? Also, for those of you who are not in my Discord and didn't get to laugh at the meme, my video got copyrighted yesterday, and it was your guys' fault, technically. Because someone played a, you know, the Hello Darkness, my old friend clip on my alert, and that 2-second clip got me copyright striked on the 7-hour VOD. I fixed it. I got it fixed, but that was chat's fault. I'm throwing that out there. Yeah, I fixed it, but it's fine. It amused me though. The alerts are so stale by now. I've turned them all off anyway, doesn't matter. Bring a croissant pizza? Oh my, don't. This is why you and Kawa need to move to the UK, preferably next door to me, and then life would be good. Can you explain the purpose of the Pokedex tag? So the Pokedex stuff, the idea is you can Pokedex if you want your next 3 cards. Great, no problemo, and you know the order you're drawing them. If you don't like the next 3 cards you're being offered, you can then potentially use a Pokeball to reshuffle your deck and then give you a higher chance. Sent you a picture. I just don't need to see this, Kim. Not today. God damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, Kim is a master baker. So I get pictures of like perfect food all the time. It'll be card balance changes going forward. I don't think so. You know what? I can link you Discord in YouTube. Sorry guys. My YouTube commands aren't working because I need to investigate. I say aren't working, they don't even exist. And that's my Discord if people want to join. Whoops. Hope trading happens soon. They've confirmed trading is coming in January. Exclamation mark news if you want to read it. Whack 'em. They never red card us here. They don't even know what red card means. They never have it. They're gonna strike us. Oh yeah, let's say you could trade anything for anything. I would drop my Crown Rares so fast. I would trade 2 Crown Rare Charizards for a set of full art supporters. Like I wouldn't even blink. I'd just be like, yeah, sounds good. 100%. They will not allow some cards to be traded, kind of weird. Well, I'm withholding judgment on how weird it is or isn't until they actually confirm what's going to be tradable. Because as an example, there is a world where promo alternate art cards are non-tradable to make them like worth something, to make them worth getting. Does that make sense? Because that, I think I'd just be okay with. I'm thinking they won't let Crown Rares be traded. Yeah, I have no clue, and that's what I'm saying, where, like, until they confirm exactly what's tradable and what's not, I'm not gonna like jump the gun and be like, limited trading. It's gonna suck. I'm just kind of on the, let's just see what it is, you know. But what if you get bad RNG and never get the promo you want? So one, do I think they could improve the way promo cards are required in terms of balancing them out a little bit? 100% yes. I do think all the promo cards are very gettable. However, having the chance to go like 0 and 50 for a lap press or for any of the cards is stupid. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I am right there with you. Guys, we just got him. Pika who? Hopefully there is copies of the cards that play the same. If that's the case, especially for the people that just haven't been playing the time of promo, I think it's fine to have like all arts that aren't gettable and reward people for like playing the events. What shot point? They're talking about the premium shot points. Personally, I think they're a waste. But they're on about this. Let me show you. Took me like 20 packs to get my first Mankey. I got 3 more the day after, but it was very... Yeah, but... Sure, but you got them, right? It's not like they're ungettable. They're on about this shop to get this stuff. I think this stuff isn't that cool. I would never dust, like, full arts or crown cards for this, personally. Can we get Mewtwo on promo pack? The promo pack from the current event? No. I would dust a crown if I had 3 of them. I would only dust crowns if they told me I could never trade the 3rd one. To be fair, 1 crown gets you all of them. Dusting 1 crown card unlocks you all of this. I've not dusted a crown. Yes. But you can only dust if you have 3? Is that right? More than 2, yeah. Yes, sorry, yeah. By 3, I mean more than 2. Yes, sure. Do you think you should be able to dust cards for pack points? No. I think... without, you know... for fear of people just, I don't know, calling me a shill or whatever, which I'm not. I'm not sponsored. Obviously, it benefits me if people like this game. But I genuinely think that the card acquisition is very, very, very good in this game. And I don't think... There are small improvements they can make. However, I think it is very generous. Good, a Machamp... I'm sorry, matchup matrix for pocket based on tournament data. Any feedback? I also understand if you don't want to. Can you post it in Discord, Kodinga? I'll look at it later for sure. I like looking at spreadsheets and data and stuff. If you put it in Discord, I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it... I feel like it's spicy to even say. Because 1, I stream the game. And 2, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, they should give us more stuff. You know? Until the full trade details are available, there's no point in speculating how good or bad the free-to-play economy will look. I just need to give pack points. Well, It's going to sound maybe overdoing it, right? Which, you know, whatever. I think if they... Let's delete trading from our brains. They never announced trading. Trading was never going to be in the game, blah, blah, blah. I still think the game's pretty nice, economy-wise. How do I dust a card? The only way you sort of dust... Depends what you mean by dust. Actually. If you want to see what not getting cards looks like, go and play Snap. Not wrong. It's a Hearthstone thing. Is it? Yeah, so I know what dusting cards is. It's just I don't know what they're asking in terms of Pokemon, because you can dust cards to put flares on things, but if you mean how do you dust cards for resources to craft cards, you can't. So there's different answers depending on what I'm being asked, right? I didn't see the Hearthstone, did you know? It's fine. That's why I laughed. It's funny. Dank, don't worry. It's funny. I've played Hearthstone a couple of times, that's all. I meant dust to buy stuff from the shop. Ah, okay. I can show you after this game. If that's okay, Ainsworth. And if it's not okay, I don't really know what to do. Because I've got nothing else for you. Wonder Picks are more useful than I thought at first too. Yeah, Wonder Picks are nice. Welp. Unfortunate. It would be sick if an EX had a line if you could trade like 10 cards for an evolution closer to the EX or the EX itself. Sounds overly complicated. We actually hit our, for those of you who have joined later today, by the way, we actually hit our Venusaur EX off a Wonder Pick today. Finally. At last. Oh my god, I only just realized. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I've got something stupid to tell you guys in a minute after this game. Oh, Machampion. We love Machampion. Right, why do I feel like I've just won? Let's Pokedex. Let me see, have I won? Geo? Yikes. Okay. You still keep up with Hearthstone? I just heard one of your casts and was like, where do you find the time? Yeah, I did theory casting the other week. That's part of my job. And I'm casting Worlds, yeah. I keep up with... So, am I as good at Hearthstone as I used to be? No. However, for work, if there's a tournament coming up... Oh, I play Hearthstone like you wouldn't believe, yeah. I think Thingy, I got asked earlier, like, am I going to stream less Pokemon when, like, Hearthstone Worlds is coming up so I can practice? Nope. I'm going to stream just as much, if not more Pokemon. But what you won't see is, as soon as I turn my stream off, I will then be playing Hearthstone all night. Every day. So yeah, yeah. But my life now, and this might sound a bit weird, but like, my life now is like 95% work, is like my average day. Every day. Do we give him a little tickle? How about Snap? What do I keep up with Snap? I play Snap a little bit. How you find some balancing? What do you mean, Bella? Sorry. What do you take out for Pokedex? I think I took out potions. But I'm just testing it. I probably wouldn't play 2 Pokedex. I'd probably play 1. Like, oh, you mean like life balance? Oh, I don't have life balance. I think 99% of streamers don't have good balance. Because you can't. Playing Hearthstone does feel kind of like work nowadays. I like Hearthstone. I'm looking forward to the StarCraft stuff in Hearthstone. That'll be sick. So what do I need? I think I need Dugtrio. Do you stream full time? More or less, yeah. Do you keep your Hearthstone library up to date? Yes. Do you mean cards? Yeah. StarCraft cards in Hearthstone, they announced it yesterday. The next mini set is going to have more cards than the normal mini set, and it has StarCraft cards in it. The collection, yeah. To be fair, I get all the pre-order bundles for free every expansion, so it's not too hard to keep up. New arena sounds cool. Yeah, I've never really been a huge arena enjoyer, so it's cool for the people who like arena. Does Blizzard pay for your card library? Yes and no. I get the big pre-order and the normal pre-order for free every expansion, but that's it. Like, I don't. Like, they don't give me all the cards on my account, right? I just get the 2 pre-orders, and then I'm left to my own devices, basically. So, like, they don't literally fill my account for free, but they give me... Sounds enough. Well, it's also enough when you've been playing the game for as long as I have. Because, for example, I have all the wild cards. So, if at any moment I was really in any dire need... I would just disenchant wildcards. You ever played Lorcana? I've streamed Lorcana, I've played at Set Champs, and I played at Content Creator Set Champs in London. So yeah, I played a bit of Lorcana. Literally Lorcana cards I was shuffling, if you heard me. They should literally fund you like it's work training. I mean, they kind of do, right? It's kind of what they do. $120. Okay, this is fine. I think we just win. We're just too strong. Surprised they don't just give you dev accounts with all the cards. No, they don't do that to anyone. No one has dev accounts. Not as actual live accounts, if that makes sense. Never saw Lorcana gameplay. Should I check it out? It's a physical TCG, but it's very good, yeah. Oh, it's all ogre, isn't it? Giovanni right on time. Yep, he's like a wizard. Giovanni's basically Gandalf. I've watched pack openings. The card. Yeah, I have. Where is it? There's one of my enchanted cards, Lady I can't see. Hang on, Lady Tremaine. It's hard to see with the reflection, but yeah, it's one of my enchanted cards I have, which is kind of nice. Yeah, when I cast Hearthstone, I know I'm going to be casting it, so I just focus on it for a couple of weeks. Lukewarm coffee again. Oh. I like my coffee hot, or I like my coffee cold. Never in the middle. We're going second, so we can start with the old choke. We can choke him. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, it's so stupid. For the longest time when I've looked at, oh, how many subs have we had this stream? How many new followers have we had? Because that's been really important to me because we hit 20k the other day. And I've always saw my follower count and done some quick maths to like where we were before to where we are now. There's literally a summary on my dashboard page at all times. So I know this stream I've gained 125 followers. And I have streamed for a long time and never really noticed. So yeah, that's kind of we learn something new every day. Oh, this is the setup we want. Is there any big streamers in Worlds? Is there any big streamers in Worlds? Oh, for Hearthstone? There's some, yeah. I think they posted the list, haven't they? I think they posted the Worlds players. Did you get the biggest boost in followers after you won the tournament? Generally speaking, yeah, because they also raided me straight after the tournament, right? But the biggest boost in followers is always when you're successful in a new game. Trio, Choke, Sabrina. Okay. Why Pokedex? So the Pokedex tech is you can look at the top 3 cards of your deck, and if you don't like them, you can then potentially use Pokeball to reshuffle your deck. And yeah, I probably should have played the second Pokedex, honestly. But yeah, thanks for all the new follows, guys. I appreciate it. It's making me look really cool. Trio. So you guys say if you don't like the cards, concede. I mean, look, if you're not gonna Pokeball and you don't like the cards, maybe you should concede. The old time-saving play. Like, I have wait, where are we going here? Dum. Eesh. Hang on. Oh wait, it's Sabrina. Mamma mia. Okay, decision kind of made. Choke, Geo, Champ. It's actually perfect. If you don't think about it. For the Maxibon? Yeah, Maxibon won the thingy one, right? Concede tech? It's Choke, Champ, Geo. Oh, well, that's worse, isn't it? Does Frodan still cast? Frodan does TFT. Yeah, Frodan runs a very successful TFT stream now. Right. I'm not going to exaggerate, Doug Trio. Is it Maxibon and Ice Cream? Yeah. We're going to have to hit heads. We're not even going to touch the energy. We're going to get there eventually, okay? Right. Stage 1 of the plan complete. think Good Trio's gonna get this done. You fool! We go again. Okay, step 2 kind of failed, I'm not gonna lie. So introduce yourself and I list off sponsors. Nice. We did our best. So, okay, I think it's pretty clear we do not need 2 Pokedex in our life, ever. Right? That is one thing that is ultra clear. Oh my god. But we need a red card. I kind of like just one cheeky potion. What tournament did you win? The only one that matters. It was a Creator Invitational. 16 player. Conquest. 2 decks. No ban. Do you think devs will bother with PC client? I would guess no. Chop. Give him the old chip and chop, I think the kids say. Do you plan on playing any of the big open tournaments for this game? The problem is, right, I would like to. And I follow them and do tournament reviews and stuff. It's just, I think single deck is so bad. I think that's the worst part of this game, is that people from Pokemon normal TCG applied their formats to it. Sick. I just don't like the format. It's not about best of 3. I don't care about best of 3. I think the format may as well be best of 1. Yeah, I just think it's like a 12-hour bloody day or something. And although, you know, I like to compete, it's just... I wouldn't mind casting it. I offered to Ursi that I'd jump on and cast, but it looks like she wanted to do it solo. Or at least not with me, which is fine, obviously. And I think she was juggling a lot of stuff as well. But I just think that the one deck format, I just don't personally enjoy. But I am really glad that a crap ton of people are competing in these tournaments. I think that's really cool. I'm loving that people are like just enjoying the game. With all the crap that goes on in like the gaming industry and games and stuff like that, it's actually so nice to just see people like, they just like the game. What's the Pokedex tech? You can Pokedex, and if you don't like the next 3 cards you're going to draw, you can shuffle your deck with Pokeball. Wasn't it like 600 people? A lot didn't show. It was over 1,000. Over 1,000 actually played. I think it was like 1,100, I think, at the end or something. And also, I just think it's so nuts. Just think about this, right? The game basically came out in November, right? Because 30th of October, you know what I mean. Let's just call it November. We're getting new cards. We've already had some new cards, and then we're getting new packs in December. Like, it feels so nutty. Okay. Like, they're actually popping off. Like, they're actually just popping off. Because it's crazy how CEOs, investors, and crypto bros also always learn the long lessons. Learn the long lessons. Learn the wrong lessons. I mean, look, I had it the other day. And look, don't get me wrong, right? Fair play. I'm not blaming the person contacting me. But basically, a PR, you know, I got a PR email of like, hey, do you want to check this game out and we'll pay you? They described the game. So I replied, yeah, sounds really cool. Yeah, just let me know what the plan is. A few days later, I get an email. Oh yeah, so this is more details about the game. Also, there's optional NFT/blockchain stuff, but it's just optional. So I replied saying, nah, I'm not interested, thanks. And then, to be fair, they did just reply saying, no problem at all. That's why I wanted to just email you and let you know. Because I understand that people aren't interested, you know, aren't necessarily interested in games with that stuff in it. So I replied saying, yep, perfect, fantastic. And they said, we'll let you know if there are any games that don't include that. We'll contact you for sponsors going forward. I was like, fantastic. Back and forth. I like that. But it is a shame because it was a cool sounding game. Nerdo McWeirdo, great name, great sub. Thanks a lot for the prime. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Tyson Fino streaming crypto games was disappointing. Tice? Yeah, Tice has done multiple ones now, right? Wow, honest human. No, that's what I mean. Like, I am fine because the first email was, hey, we've made, you know, there's this game. This is the basic outline. Are you interested in, you know, working together on it? I replied saying, yeah, sounds great. Yeah, let me know the plan. And then they just say straight away, oh, these are more details about the game. Also, there's optional NFT stuff. Moraines, thanks a lot for the prime. I appreciate it. So then I just replied saying, oh, not interested, thanks. And then they're just like, yeah, no worries. That's fine, that. It's a shame, like I said, because the game sounded pretty cool. And then it instantly sounded uncool. But yeah, thanks for new subs, guys. I appreciate it. We're pushing... Wait, how many subs do I need for that 70-30 splitage? Is it 300 for three months? Is that game called Parallel? That's not the one that contacted me. No. Parallel wouldn't contact me. Because they know what my answer would be. Everyone that works at Parallel knows what my answer would be. So they wouldn't bother. That would literally be a waste of time. Hey, yep. Wow, the sub and the emotes is the first message in the chat. I appreciate you. It's all asset flips, stolen content, and empty game worlds. Yeah, of course, they're all trash. The problem is, 99% of the games are trash. And the good ones still lean on crypto. So you just make a good game. Good to see you online again. Hey, Fatal, what's up? Nerdo McWeirdo doing the same. I love that. The two new subs are just like, oh, just normal men. Or women. Or people. The normal men thing was a quote. Oh. This is upsetting. No Geo. No Geo, no GG. Probably the one released by Ubi recently. It wasn't the one that contacted me, no. But yeah, that's one Tice has been promoting. And apparently, I'm throwing it out there, I do not know, I have not looked at it, but apparently, all of the characters that you use to make your little teams, they were all pre-sold. So apparently the only way to get the characters is to buy them off other people that pre-bought them, which is like... How did you come across your online name? Oh, my parents, mainly my dad, like, bred exotic animals while I was growing up. Less so now, but mostly, you know. And at one point, we had some ravens, and I thought they were cool. Story over. There is no deep, meaningful connection. I think ravens are cool animals. Cool name, GG. His father's Tiger King. Tunchi, thanks a lot for the sub. Wait, I do need to check. Have you been to Tower of London? I've not.
Just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, I actually am. Where can I track this? Your dad was Joe Exotic. No. But I've basically been in contact with... I'm just going to throw it out there as a very loosey-goosey comment. Most creatures that are not like tiger size or lion size, right? Anything smaller, it's very likely I've been involved with. Share your... Oh, add plus goal. What if I click this? Wait, there are now levels of sub goal. I'm gonna have to read that later. So now I'm confused with this plus points, but whatever. Not you demolishing the Misty deck with this. It's all good. Oh, well, maybe we're not demolishing it now. I'm simply gonna believe. Hey, Tinky, how's it going? His real life Pokedex is full. So basically, most birds, most reptiles, even the dangerous ones, a lot of mammals, spiders. They're not. No, spiders aren't reptiles, right? They're arachnid. Is that different? Yeah. Yeah, most things. I just started playing this game and I'm pretty hooked. The game's fantastic, Tinky. It's so much fun. Again, I've said it plenty of times, but the game is just simply fun. There are many major issues with Ubisoft's NFT game. The biggest one is the game was basically unplayable. A user has discovered an exploit allowing them to automatically win every match. Oh my God. Difficult. You know what, though? I bet the NFT side of the game works really well and really smooth. I would potentially put money on it. No geos? Oof. What do you use to stream your phone to OBS? I wasn't finding much good options on YouTube. I don't stream that. So if you want to do that, you can use a program I've used for my iPad called Let's View, but I'm actually using an emulator right now called Mumu, M-U-M-U. I've got my sisters playing it and they're obsessed. They don't even like Pokemon. The game's just fun, guys. I was thinking that Alakazam Weezing could be a fun deck. Oh, GG, okay. You'd be surprised how badly and unuser-friendly the NFT stuff is implemented in some of these. All I'm saying is, every NFT game I've ever looked at, the NFT buying and trading side of the game has always worked, regardless of whether the game itself works. How much money did you spend on the game so far? I spent about £100 on cards. Yeah, your account. I don't know about you, Tinky, but mine's just a Gmail account. You think Snap will make a comeback? I'd be shocked. Really enjoying your content. Also looking at playing on PC. Maybe better than BlueStacks. Try them both, Tonsty. I'll be honest, I haven't tried BlueStacks because this one works, so I just used the one that worked. Like, I tried this, it worked, so I use it. I like your stream. Oh, thank you. We're in the scum set of ATs. What's the difference from tradable skins like in CS? The difference is they can be razzle-dazzled by crypto speak. Is the difference, right? You can make someone believe that it being crypto is a positive. That's why. That's the difference. Give it a try. Oh, yeah, it's really good, Tinky. Yeah, and my pleasure, mate. My pleasure. If you've got any questions about the game, just ask. Right, tickle him, Kangaskhan. But do you want me to tell you the problem with crypto games? I can... Well, I don't know if I should show you, because that might reveal information here. So... quite a while ago, there was a big kerfuffle on Twitter, because Hearthstone players were going after Parallel players, or were commenting about how these Parallel paid Hearthstone, big Hearthstone names to like be ambassadors and stuff and blah, blah, blah. Because I was involved in this. So at the time, when all of this stuff was being said, I was told by many of these people that you just don't get it, it's great, it's the future, blah, 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 right? And I'll sum up the problem. At that time, I started a little experiment. I bought nearly $30 worth of the cryptocurrency that the game is using. I now have $10 worth of the currency that the game's using. And there's your problem. I just did it as an experiment. Because I was told I just didn't get it. And it was going to pop off. I think I was lied to. We'll leave this game because we're not winning without the Machamp. The Machamp, I guess. You know what I mean? 130 money isn't too bad for... I don't get... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That went pretty well. I should invest more. It's so up and down. It's ridiculous. It's just Gamba. It's just Gamba. It is literally just gambling. It's crazy. And that was my concern when I was like causing issues, I guess, is that my concern isn't that these like streamers that are doing very well are getting paid a crap load of money to promote the game. I had two concerns at the time. One, a lot of these creators were not using hashtag ad or sponsored in these tweets, which is shady, obviously. They started doing it when that was raised as a point. And two, influencers promoting what is essentially like hidden gambling or selling people on an idea. Oh yeah, you know, I've got these NFTs and they're worth way more now. I've made loads of money on this. Is very dangerous because often the people who are promoting it, one, are being paid by the companies, which, you know, whatever, that's called sponsorship, that's fine. But the worry is the people that get suckered in with that stuff are normally the people who don't have the money to lose. And I think it's very spicy to play that game. Very spicy. I think that's just, I don't know. I don't like it. It's often worse than gambling, and you know why it's worse than gambling? Because it tries to pretend it isn't. If you go into a casino, you know what's up, right? You know what you're doing. Whether you should be doing it is a different conversation, right? Like, whether you should be doing it is different, but you know what you're doing. Whereas, I just don't like it. I've turned down loads of offers to do stuff with crypto. And I'm not saying people can do what they want, right? I'm not telling people what to do. But I cannot do it. I've not got it in me. And now we get Eli in charge, yeah. You say my Snapcoin isn't going to go to the moon and make me millions? Well, there are Hearthstone streamers who sold NFTs and coins. The sites don't even exist anymore. They don't even exist. So they're selling people this stuff. And now a few years down the line, it doesn't even exist. It's gone. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Didn't Gara try to scam people? I honestly don't know. I am definitely not gonna comment on things I actually don't know about. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Okay here. Come on, Kangaskhan. Yeah, it's just shocking to me. And you know what's hilarious? Sorry about this rant. This really gets me going because it really does bother me. You know what's hilarious though? The amount of times I've had games, these game companies or promoters, or people that play them, one of their key selling points that they shout is, oh, you don't need to get the NFTs. Oh, but you don't need to get them. You don't have to have the NFTs. It's like, if that is a selling point you're going to hook me on, that's pretty shocking. Right? I don't think that should be a selling point. Right? We have this system, but you don't have to use it, so that's good, right? You don't have to use this system we've put in to try and get money off people. It's like, not the best. Oh wait, I messed up while I was getting too annoyed. Whatever. I think I've just lost this. But yeah, anyway, let's just get away from that topic because it winds me up. Let's leave this game because I've messed up. Let me screenshot that PNG for the lols. Tell us something you're happy about. Pokemon. I watched a video of a podcast. I could have just said I watched a podcast. I don't know why I framed it like that. And they were talking about Snap versus Pokemon. And one of the people on it, I'm not giving them any shit, by the way. I'm just, you'll understand. One of the people on it was like, I just can't get into Pokemon because I don't want to be like, oh, Charmander, go. And like, ooh, basically saying Pokemon's very kiddie. You know, like kids thing. And it's very like childish or whatever. But honestly, hearing that made me just think, that's what makes me want it in life. I want stuff I liked as a kid to be cool. It's like, I'm down. Like, this is one of the reasons I like it. It's like, I like that it's like dumb, let's say. I mean, anything like that stuff, not scams, but unfortunately most projects are eclipsed by scammers. I mean, yes and no, right? Like a pyramid scheme isn't a scam if no one does it. It's when is childlike joy lame? Nostalgia's super effective, it really is. But yeah, it was just funny, which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Not everyone has to like Pokemon. It's not a problem at all. It's just, it was just funny way to frame, like, I don't like the game because it's childish. It's just always interesting to hear, like, really different views on something. Especially something that you like that other people don't. Double trio. Now we chop him, right? Chop me. Give me a bit of Machamp. That's choke and chop. Okay. Okay. They're playing Jinx. I've never had much success with Jinx in Mewtwo. I'll be honest. Not that I've played tons of Mewtwo. I should probably just be honest with that one. I've definitely not played a lot of Mewtwo. However, I've not had a lot of success with Jinx. It feels very clunky. Okay, we've got the choke. I just pulled Machamp and wiped out my Wonder Picks for Machamp PX. Forgot I had no Mat chokes and negligible pack points. Oh, well, you know what packs to open then. Go for the chokes. Jinx from Arcane, yeah. Also, if anyone here has not watched Arcane, you need to watch it. I genuinely think it's a masterpiece. I think it's one of the best, like, let's say, what would we call it? Media? Videos? TV? Because I don't want to say TV shows, because I think I'm including film in this. What would you call it? How would you define it? Why am I not thinking about a word here? Animate? Yeah, but I'm on about, it's the best, one of the best stories or things I've ever seen. Cinematic, yeah. Yeah. Visual experience, yeah. But never played LoL or anything? You don't need to go. It actually kind of has nothing to do with League of Legends. It's on Netflix? It's on Netflix, yeah. Piece of media, yeah. It's one of the best things my eyes and ears and soul have witnessed. There you go. Maybe that's better. Does that, you understand what I'm trying to say, right? It's just one of the best things. It's just so, it's visually amazing. The story, fantastic. The characters, S tier. Voice acting, phenomenal. Writing, sick. Choreography, sick. Music, insane. It is ludicrous how good it is. It's actually ludicrous how good it is. What's your favorite anime? Oh, My Hero Academia. Pretty easy. I got it all over my arm, so yeah. I have to say it now. Not first. So all of season 1's out, and then season 2, is it 3 episodes a week or something? But yeah, just if you listen to me at all, listen to me about this. Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, so basically Goat Ski, it's like What's the thing here? It would be like if Pokemon battles, if all you did in a game was battle, right? Oh, here's what it's like. Did you ever play Pokemon Stadium? Or do you know what Pokemon Stadium is? Who's your favorite My Hero Academia? Probably Fat Gum. So it's like a new... Yeah, Season 2 is in now, and Season 1's already been out a couple of years ago. No. Okay. So basically, imagine in Pokemon, there's a game where the only thing you do is battle. You don't find Pokemon, you don't go around the world. It's just 1v1 battle, 1v1 battle, 1v1 battle. And then you've got the show, which is the world of Pokemon with characters, stories, and so on. That's kind of like League of Legends is just 5v5 fights. Arcane is a show with like a story, character development, blah, blah, blah. Does that make any sense? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good comparison, but basically, if you have never played a Pokemon battling game, you can watch a series of Pokemon and be A-okay, right? Because you'll learn stuff as you go. There's like no pressure. You don't need to have any League of Legends game knowledge in any way, shape, or form. Got him. Beating up Psychic. Easy peasy. It's better if you don't. Yeah, so I guess... Yeah, you know what? Goatski, you might be in a privileged position here. Because... there are things... What's the best way to explain it? What's the best way to explain it? As a League of Legends player... there are characters in the show, from the game, obviously. You know things that will happen, 100%, because they're in the game. Like, you know what that character acts like, or has done, or, you know, has, you know, how that character is in the game. So you actually, if you've played LoL and you watch Arcane, a partial amount of it is like self-spoilered. Is there like a main character? No, there's a few main characters. Think of Game of Thrones style, where there's main characters and their stories, and they all sort of interweave. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, so I'm not biased. Yeah, you will have nothing. You will have no knowledge of... You would not be able to guess what happens. Whereas, for example, like... if you've played the game a lot, you kind of know certain character points, right? You kind of just know. Because if you watch the first 1 or 2 episodes, there's no way you'll drop it. So might as well try it. If anyone watches the first... let's say 3, yeah, I might be confident, 2 episodes. If anyone watches the first 2 episodes of Season 1 of Arcane and doesn't love it and want to watch the rest of it, I was going to commit to something. I will be shocked. There's no way to prove it because someone will just be like, I didn't enjoy it. But I would be genuinely shocked. It's that good. How old am I? I am 20... I wish I was 25. 35. It's because Bruce type 2. Wishing to be 25. Yeah, I'm 35. Arcane pops off in 3rd episode of Season 1. But I think the first 2 episodes are more than enough to be involved. Like, if the answer is, of course, like, oh, you know, nothing, let's say, crazy happens until episode 3, I think that's fine. You don't look a day over 25, thank you. You look really young. Sorry, you look really good for 35. Thanks, Sparksy. Appreciate it. Should I rewatch season 1? There is a recap at the start of season 2, but if you've got time and you want to, oh, I would rewatch season 1 if you're not fresh on it, yeah. Is Kangaskhan really needed in this deck? Is this what do you think? Kangaskhan gives us 1 extra thin layer of protection against with like starter choices. What? Wait, why have they given us an out? Congrats for winning the Invitational Cup. Just subscribe and saw your channel after that. Oh, thanks, Trivial. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I think, but also, maybe it depends on the type of person you are. One, I think the storytelling's really good and everything, right? However, for me, I think I would have, even if I didn't like the first few episodes, let's say, even though I think, still personally think that's impossible, for me, even the art style would make me watch it. It's the same with Thingy. You know, people hate me for this. People hate me. Hear me out. Demon Slayer? Not a good story. Not overly interesting characters. Fight animation, though. I'm in. I'll watch it. Now, I'm not gonna lie. If someone gave me a video and it was just all the fights one after the other, I think that would be a better show. Demon Slayer's 100% animation watch. Same as Thingy. Well, is it the same as Thingy? Ah. Okay. Kind of the same as Jujutsu Kaisen, except that's mainly the latest season. Jujutsu Kaisen was like only animation based in the newest season. One extreme end of fight only. For the newest season, I thought the season 1 I thought was actually pretty interesting in terms of story, characters. Season 2 was like, so we're gonna fight. Yeah, that was season 2. It's like, was it season 2 or 3? No, it's 2, right? Season 2 was the big fight. But yeah, I think for me, Demon Slayer, I've tried watching it so many times, but it just feels like I'm just waiting for them to fight. Does anyone else feel like that when they're watching it? Every episode, I'm like, can we just fight? Like, can we just fight yet? Please. No, we're either talking, screaming, or looking at like pretty girls. That's most shonen. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Trust me, it gets worse. Oh no. I only got up to, you know, the bit with the where they all dress up as women in the let's say what, pleasure houses, maybe that's what they are. I just don't look again. I just don't think that. I think my issue is none of the characters in the character that interested me the most was what's his name, Tasty. Tasty. That was the most interesting and funny dialogue in the whole show. Tasty. I'm sure he said tasty. That is the word he says, right? I'm sure. You guys know who I mean. What's his name? I can't remember his name. The fire dude. The fire dude, he's on the train. And every time he's eating something, it's just like, Rengoku, yeah. It's like, tasty. Like all the time. that was the best, like, stuff, dialogue in the whole thing was him just kept saying tasty. Zuko, no. Now, Zuko, Last Airbender is the opposite. Well, not the opposite. The fights are very good in Last Airbender, but Last Airbender has some of the best story and character progression in anything I've ever seen. I think I've not seen Fire Force King, I'll be honest. Is that the firefighter one? Which online mode should I be playing? The event or just the random battles? Have you done the event? If you want the icon, then you want to win 45 games in the event. Not firefighters, but they all have... Oh. Am I thinking... I'm sure there's a firefighter anime. I mean, there's an everything anime. I got it confused and I thought... Because there was a firefighting anime I was going to watch. But I just didn't get around to it. Fire Force is the firefighter anime. Well, now I'm confused. Fireman Sam. That's it. That's the fireman anime. And there was a post anime as well. A postman. What was it? Postman Pat, I think it's called. Okay, we don't have the trio. So I think we just start machoking them. Postman Pat, yeah. Pretty big in the UK, the Postman Pat anime. Fight scenes in Fireman Sam are incredible, yeah. It makes Jujutsu Kaisen look like a child's drawing it. Call him the postman because he always delivers. Wait, what was the what was the one that was there was an anime I watched. Is it? It's not God of High School, is it? Where there's literally no story other than the fact that these kids just join a tournament and just fight monsters and stuff. Like, was it that one? Was it God of High School? I can't remember. Oh, I might be thinking of a different name. I think I might have got the name wrong. I know there is an anime called God of High School. But I watched it. It's really short. Is it like 8 episodes? But it's really funny. Why are you wearing Pokedex? So, Pokedex, we're testing it to see if it's any good with Pokeball. Do you watch Arcane? We were just talking about Arcane, yeah. No, in God of High School, everyone is called Park. Oh, there's an anime where it's like this really big, crazy tournament, and people all rock up, and then there's like they're kind of demons or monsters. It's really weird, but also funny. I respect it. Oh, Beef Tech.
Beef
Thanks a lot.
311 just subscribed.
I pronounced that wrong. Sorry, Beef 311. Apparently. Thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Like checking if there's a base Evo in the next draw. Yeah, so basically, I'll show you the idea. We Pokedex, and let's say I don't have Machamp. We go, my next draw's Machop, my next 2 draws a Doug Trio. We go, oh, okay. If I had a Pokeball, if those draws were bad, I could Pokeball, and that would reshuffle my deck. But they're not bad, so we'll do this. I should have done this play first, actually, because I have Professor. You can also choose whether you want to do Professor at any given moment as well. But this is okay. Advantage. I think Kangaskhan is better than Weezing to start the game with Dragonite? No. I think Weezing Dragonite's the best form of Dragonite. I think it's the best. Like, if I was playing Dragonite and I was really trying to win, I think I would go for Weezing. Mamma mia. Oh, I didn't play the Diglett like an idiot. What is the best Venusaur deck in your opinion? Honestly, off the top of my head, it is probably just Venusaur EX and Executor. Or, let's be honest, there's a world where it's Weezing Venusaur. I need this to be very specific. 2 on the Champ, 1 on the Chop. That'll work. Double Butterfree egg last night? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. We give him the Omega Giga Punch. Bonk. I think that most decks have some useless cards since Giovanni is the 19th 20 card a lot of times, but some decks can't reach the damage threshold. One shot even with him. So having Pokedex Scope, a Fossil, Giovanni there makes almost no difference. I completely disagree. The fact you wrote Fossil hurts my soul, and that's why I hard disagree. I think Giovanni is way better than Scope, way better than, a million times better than Fossil, and it's almost certainly better than Pokedex. People actually run Fossil without its Evo? Yes, and it hurts my soul. I heard people rave about Fossil. I rave about Fossil, about how trash it is. Punch. It's better, but if your deck reaches no threat... But how can you... It's like saying Machamp. Oh, it's like saying any evolution card sucks if you don't draw the basic. Right? I don't know if that's a good enough discussion point. I've been watching your deck builds on YouTube. Oh, hey, Sai da boy. Sorry, I had to read that like 3 times before I got it. I'll just call you boy. Actually, I won't. I'll call you da boy. I don't think calling people boy is a good idea. Unless you're a strange person or you're exactly Kratos. Do you think that'd be too strong? Yes, it would be way too strong. If it was just if it wasn't a supporter, it would be way too strong. Choke. 120. Should they have put energy on? Should they put energy on Pidgeot? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they messed up. What do you think about the list? Running only Machamp line and one Karn with Pokedex. I think that sounds not great. Can you play Dragonite Wheezing? I just want to see how you execute it. If you look at my VOD from yesterday on YouTube, I did play Dragonite Wheezing yesterday. So you can just check that if you want. Someone got a 10-2 record. Yeah, I know they did, but... like... someone doing well with a deck once doesn't mean the deck's like super good, right? It just means they did well with the deck once. Which is fine, I'm not saying the deck's bad. My problem is I think Diglett's really good. He's running Dragonite and Dodrio. Is that bad? It's not bad, but you probably want something tankier. Because Dodrio's not super tanky. It's like a bad potion. Yeah, I think you're really underestimating how important 10 damage can be in this game. Uh-oh. I mean, I've played a lot of decks with 2 Geo, 1 Sabrina, for example. Okay. Are we just going to razzle him now? We've got the razzle tech. Oh, I should have played Pokedex and X speed. Oops. I messed up. Can you combine Geos? No, you can only play 1 supporter per turn. Punished. Oh, so punished. Okay. I'm sad. Do you have a Golurk deck? I played Golurk on stream yesterday. I'll be honest, it wasn't the best. Yeah, my VODs are all on YouTube for the last few streams, though, because I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You could just go to YouTube, and all my VODs are there, so you can just flick through them. Like, it's really easy to move through the VOD on YouTube than it is Twitch. Here's the thing, right? The only thing to consider here, Lord Cock, is like, look at the difference between me having Machoke Geo and not, right? It's insane. It's like game winning, for example. What's the name? And like I said, I've played plenty of decks where I run 2 Geo, 1 Sabrina, because a lot of the time, Sabrina doesn't really achieve much. I know people love Sabrina, and I do too, but I think a lot of matchups, Sabrina actually doesn't, like, do anything. Oh, wait, brutal. I've just saw it. You know Rianne Gonzalez? They've tweeted, because of the upcoming AI training effective tomorrow on Twitter or X or whatever, I will sadly be deleting all my posts here and no longer be active. Jesus. That's sad. Who's that? A incredible artist that did loads of Marvel Snap cards, as well as comic book covers and so on, of course. The AI training. I'm guessing that Twitter's implementing some. I guess Twitter's just implementing, I don't know, AI training through Twitter. Which artist? Rihanna. A lot of people. Yeah, I'm already on Blue Sky. Just search for Raven the God. I'm joking. Ravencast. Was it ever an outcome? Yeah, they got rid of him, I think. I mean, she's on Blue Sky, though. So you can still follow stuff. It's just sad that she has to delete her whole account, basically. Okay, let's go. Diglett, pressure. We rip a Dugtrio off the top rope, and we're fine. By the way, I want more events like Lapras. You'll get more events like Lapras, don't worry. Do you think Pokemon recent success will erase Hearthstone from relevancy? Not even close. They're wildly different games. You can't really just delete stuff. I think it's more of a... Is the AI training starting from tomorrow? And if it is, then is it only gonna train on stuff that's on the site from tomorrow? I don't know. I'm just making a... I assume Rihanna knows way more than me about it, obviously, so like... Hearthstone is trying to take Hearthstone from relevancy for years. I mean, you could all meme. Hearthstone's one of the best card games that exists. So, I don't know. I think it's doing okay. And we're getting Hearthstone X StarCraft soon. Easy peasy. Okay, Machoppington, start. Should we build a new deck after this? Right, this is the build we want. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we do. We're going second. This is perfect. I don't have a second Omnistar, I don't think, so I'm probably not going to play an Omnistar deck. Okay. We don't have to do this, I guess. Punch! Weeping Bell Wheezing. I don't have a second Weeping Bell either. Something spicy? I'm already playing something spicy. I already got Gold Mewtwo and Pikachu. Is that good? That's pretty good, yeah. Mamma mia. Where's Pokedex when we need it? Right, easiest choke of my life. That's not the best. Okay, we'll give him a little Diglett to play with. What gifts are you winning when playing the current events? For the PvP event, you get some... I think you get some hourglasses and stuff for playing initially. And then if you get 45 wins, you get a little badge you can put on your account. And then for the Lapras event, you get the packs with the promo cards in them. This has... no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to get choked here. Come on. No? There he is. We're so good. We're so good. Does Venusaur use 4 grass? EX? Two? Oh, we are going to meme. I've already got the next egg. We're gonna live in meme town. You guys are gonna hate it. So how good is this Wheezing Arbok deck? Do you like it? I won a tournament with it. It's pretty good. Okay. They're worried. So I want to see someone ditto someone's Articuno. They've already killed you by then. Do you agree that if there's one card that needs to be reworked, it's Ditto? No. No Muck? There's a reason why Muck rhymes with suck. These guys are pooped right now. Excuse me. We're just one Sabrina away from a good time here. 1 out of 4. 25% chance to win the game. Balls. Ah, we were set up so well. Okay, guys. Hear me out. What if we bore our opponents to death? What if, instead of the unstoppable force, we become the immovable object? Now, stick this in your noodle and smoke it. Look at this. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. I'm still tempted to flare these bad boys. Don't call me the wheezing master for nothing. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. A little bit of this. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Did I just get rid of Erica? No. Boom, boom. And then maybe a little bit of boom. And a boom. I think I've just built the best deck in the world. It'd be cool if Koga could yoink the basics too. By cool, do you mean OP? We are simply too powerful. Are we going dual energy? Oh yeah. We are dueling all over the energy. They're gonna get razzle-dazzled here. They've never been Venusaur'd so hard. Bro, give them thanks. Everyone needs one more shop ticket. Factually incorrect. You are capped on shop tickets. When did you get the second one? We hit it this morning. And you know what? I think somewhere I've got a third one. I've lost it though. I have a third Venusaur somewhere, but it's gone. Oh, the Bulba opening is not it. Oh, so I just got a notification. Don't you want to use regular wheezing over the EX? There is no EX wheezing. If you have access to an EX wheezing, let me know. What mic are you using? The Wave 3. Okay, why are we bulbering all up? Wait a minute, Slowpoke? Where are my coughings? Isn't... Yeah. It's just full art. There is no EX wheezing. It's early and I'm dumb. Don't worry. We're all dumb down here. You're just keeping me on my toes, aren't you? It's fine. I understand. Oh, finally. Coughing. This energy kind of doesn't matter to an extent. Let's give him the full art. Let's give him the full wrath of the frog. It is weird to an extent that it turns into a frog at the end, isn't it? Because it's blatantly not a frog for the first two evolutions. Well, base and evolution. And then it's suddenly a frog. I enjoyed the heck out of that golem build yesterday. Nice. How is that a frog? Have you seen Venusaur? It's built exactly like a frog. Isn't that how actual frogs work, though? They are toads? Okay, sorry. I didn't know the technical police were here. Okay, toad. It's kinda a frog in stage 2. No, wait, he walks around just like this, like normal, right? Like, the leg shape is not frog-like until it gets to Venusaur and then it becomes a frog. Do toads start as tadpoles? I think so. We've had toads before, but I've only ever seen them in toad form. Do toads start as tadpoles? When spawning, the female releases double strings of fertilized eggs. After around 10 days, toad tadpoles emerge. There you go. I think the difference between a toad and a frog is maybe leg length and just overall body shape. Like, that is... No one's calling this a toad. That is like a little dog more than it's a toad. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's not lie to ourselves. Also, this couldn't be a worse draw if you tried. Venusaur is classified as an amphibian, so he is a frog. Is Bulbasaur classed as an amphibian? I'm gonna roll the dice and say it's not. I don't know, I've not looked. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is really good for us now. Bulbasaur's an amphibian? No way. That's a typo. There are Toadmons, but you won't like them since they walk up. That's not true. I feel like I've been memed here. Poliwrath is fantastic. Wait, what are they doing here? Why do I feel like they're just giving me, like, the old infinite time? Poliwrath isn't a toad, though. It's a frog. Don't know. Why not use Venomoth to poison and still be green, or Lilligant to help you build a Venusaur? Because I think Weezing literally just buys more time than both those Pokemon, maybe even combined. I'm out here. Alright, see you later, Bruce. Don't let me down. How do I even lose? I feel like I've just auto won. I don't know. I need to change my title because it has Pokedex in it now. Secret new deck. Smog. Wait, smoke. Oh, hang on. Smoke. No, weather. So cloud. Okay, and then... Oh, I deleted it. Wait, is leaf? Leaf is a thing. Okay, there we go. Everyone will click on the stream now. Right. Or even have you tried Arbok Weezing with a 1/1 Aerodactyl? No. I feel like that would make it maybe worse. I'm not a big fan of Aerodactyl, honestly. Moo Moo or Blue Stacks Moo Moo? I cannot help how powerful I am. Thanks a lot for the likes as well. I normally shout out thanking Twitch people for the follows and everything, which I do thank you. But thanks for the likes on the stream and watching the stream on YouTube. Can you show the list? I have played a total of 1 game with this list, but yes, I can show it. Is this the perfect 20? I don't know. But it's 2 Venusaur EX lines, 2 Weezing lines, 1 X speed, 2 balls, 2 professors, 2 Ericas, 2 Kogas, and 1 cheeky Sabrina. They sensed the Sabrina. They weren't dead to the Sabrina though. They were just dead to the fact that they can't one-shot Venusaur, right? The problem though, going back to grass, the problem with Lilligant is you're spending 2 energy to put 1 energy on your Venusaur or Ivysaur, whatever. Yes, you deal damage, sure. But a lot of the time it's like, well, you're spending 2 to put 1, and you could just put 2 on there instead. We tried Promo Butterfree and Executor. Does it have to be Promo? I'm being silly. I have played a bit of Butterfree, not tons though. Do you like running eggs? I like eggs, but I'm just testing this. I also like eggs with a Pidgeot. Isn't Venusaur deck better with Lilligant instead of Weezing? I just explained. Like, Lilligant often feels way too slow. You're putting 2 energy on a Lilligant to put 1 energy on a Venusaur, right? Whereas you could just put the energy on the Venusaur. Pidgeot, Pharaoh, Aerodactyl. You can play that deck if you want. But you get value if Lilligant doesn't die. I guess, what world is Lilligant not getting absolutely razzle-dazzled? It's like, what, turn 5 or potentially turn 4, you get 1 energy on a Bulbasaur. If you run Lily, you might also have to waste an Erica on it, maybe. Let's draw first, because this is going to depend. If we get a Weezing, which we did not. So if we don't get Weezing, we put the energy here. I think it's probably correct. To scare off your... Wait, you choose Fighting, Dark, Electric as your energy to scare off the meta picks. Well, they're not going to leave the game when they see the energy, are they? No, turn 2. Bulba will get 3 energies if going second on turn 3. I don't believe you. I don't believe that maths works. Congratulations on the invitational win. When's the next one? I don't know. Hopefully soon. They might do one, actually, now that we've had confirmation that we are getting cards in December. They might do a Christmas invitational. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? I'd enjoy that. Little Christmas time fun. That'd be pretty cool. I've been using your Arbok Weezing deck. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's working. New Jigglypuff's going to be awesome. New Jigglypuff can be pretty cool. Yeah, I can see it. Because I think, unless the meta's in a very specific spot, I think new Jigglypuff always replaces old Jigglypuff. Index the way you want to run Jigglypuff. You got a Christmas hat to wear? No. Sabubino. I'm not gonna ban you or anything or time you out, but just as a little heads up, just so you're aware, we're not gonna talk like that in the stream. Just so you know. Okay? Not a big deal. It's fine. I assume most people are new nowadays in the stream, but I'm just letting you know. Okay. Okay. I think this is correct. Domestic is so mean. There you go. It's very easy not to type certain words, right? 1 out of 10, how strong would you rate Mewtwo deck? Probably like an 8. Stop being a crybaby. It's just a message. I'm leaving the stream. How will I ever cope? Do you know if in the Lapras event packs it only drops Mankey? Yeah, it might feel like that, but no, it has. You've got a 1 in 5 to get any of them. Did he DM you that? No, that was in YouTube. Chat. Any predictions? How fast meta change? I mean, if we get in like even a small chunk of cards in December, which they've kind of confirmed we are, I think the meta will change massively because just one like new line would be crazy. This is a little bit upsetting. I really wanted a Koga by now. Like, Koga now would be insane. Oh, well. Hey, Lucianity, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Meta's been changing. Oh, the meta's always changing. Because people are... Especially now, 2 weeks in, people are realizing there's, like, more to the game than just the 2 decks they can make, which is fine. I think it's good that they can make strong decks early, like Mewtwo, Pika, so on. But I think people are really realizing that there's a lot you can play. I love another Dragon Evolution line. Oh, there's no doubt coming, right? What's in your hand? Oh, just cards. Trying to do Nido King Queen, nice. Was a recent tournament with Moltres Arcanine, yeah. Oh, macaronis. Okay. Seems good. Okay. So I've made a slight misplay here. Unfortunately. I made a slight error in the old judgment. Which is either not drawing Koga or playing this coughing. We always dodge. Do you recommend free to play or to spend a little money so we can open a few packs, so we can build a deck? Honestly, Sank, I've spent money on the game. However, it completely depends if you have money to spend on these games, right? I think the game is very free to play friendly. However, if you've got a little bit of money and you want to spend it, yeah, sure, go for it. Try Pidgeot Arbok, yeah. Not drawing the right cards, always a misplay, yeah. Do you think it's useful craft points to craft low rarity cards and EXs? I have not crafted a single EX. I used all my points to craft cards that I wanted to play decks with. I think this was bad from them. think they misplayed. They can still easily win, right? All I need to do is 2 on the Weezing. Or 4 on my Venusaur. Yeah, I used pack points to buy cards I needed. So just an example, say you have Pidgeots. And you've got 2 Pidgeys, 2 Pidgeots, and 1 Pidgeotto. And you want to play Pidgeots. I'd just buy the Pidgeotto. That's how I would do it. That was just super unlucky. 1 Koga and we've won that game. Oh, also, we've stopped having the issue, by the way. The, you know, the try again issue? Use my pack points at Crown Peak, my lord. That's something. Hey, give me 1 sec. Should I go to the bathroom? 1 second. Try back. I'm back, sorry guys. I have returned. Bro's loaded. Wait, who's loaded? Oh, Lucy. Spent around 300. Woo! Mamma mia. Definitely not nothing. But if you've got it, and you want to spend it, and you enjoy it, it's fine. Another Bulbasaur. We're getting a little bit unlucky. I say unlucky. We've got a good matchup. I wasn't planning on spending on this game. I just spent what I thought was a reasonable amount based on how much I'm sort of enjoying or playing the game. And it seemed to be okay. Rate your deck right now. I'll rate your deck right now. I've only played 2 games with this deck. I think it's pretty good though. I'm a bit of a deck building god, honestly. Same with the Pokemon since a long time ago, but I haven't found the good teammates. Yeah, I like Pokemon. think we're gonna sacrifice this Bulba. Eesh. I need exactly Ivysaur next. Good for competitive. I haven't played it enough. I don't want to tell you if the deck's like, oh, this is the best deck ever if I've played 3 games with it, right? I'm not an average YouTuber. Is it like £1 a pack? You buy hourglasses, or you use gold to reduce it down when you buy a pack. You don't buy packs, you just reduce the timers. What you could say is the Raven special in pocket. The Raven special in pocket is 1 card, which is non-EX Articuno. Now, jokes, memes, and dreams aside, if anyone tells you that I didn't invent non-EX Articuno, they're lying. Just so you're aware. Devs playing some balance changes? Probably not. Do you know if they're going to add more types? Probably not. Because they don't have them in the TCG. Because they didn't work. I thought Reynard invented it. Who invented Reynard, though? Think about it. Think about it. Okay, just slap me with a Venusaur off the top rope. So basically, the coughing is good for the Mewtwo. Coughing good for tanking. Pikachu for Venera. Exactly, yeah. Wheezing tanks for us while we get ready with Venusaur. Well, noodles. It's the easiest Venusaur of our lives. Got him. Leave me. Yeah. Venusaur jump scare. Okay, Mauro Whack never gets us here. Things against fire auto concede. I don't know if it's auto concede. But it's probably not a good matchup, yeah. All we need to do is for them to double tails and we win. Look extremely fresh. Do I? I'm not extremely fresh, I'll tell you that. Although I had a shower yesterday evening. Maybe that helped. I was up at 6 this morning as usual, walking around in the dark with my dog. Oh, they are doing a full prayer to the gods for this coin flip, aren't they? Loving this game a lot. Last night I got Insane Pull. Got all the immersive cards and 2 Zards. Nice. Do you prefer that than Executor? Alan, I like Executor. I'm just testing this, and I've only played a couple of games, so I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, oh, this is better than that, or that's better than this. I actually just don't know. Fresh morning. It was pitch black, cold, foggy, and a little bit rainy. Congrats on your tournament win. Thank you. Thanks, Kakarot. I mean Erica. Wait, what? I couldn't, Erica. Trying to make Rhydon work. I hope you are blessed with some kind of genius level IQ, because that's, I think, what you need to make it work. So it's a British morning then, yes. Are there any non-EX tournaments going? Probably somewhere out there. All my decks are mental. Go try Gengar deck. I played Gengar yesterday. You can watch yesterday's VOD if you want to check them out. Oof. And however, I do not think Gengar's that good at the moment. Yeah, opponent's just GG'd out. They got too razzle-dazzled. There's a non-EX Tony Blaine just dominates there. That's the problem. To me, non-EX just feels like more boring game. I'm basic. I'm using Moltres, Exard. I'm loving it. Only deck I have good to use. That's good though. It's a cool deck. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Being basic's pretty cool. I'm basic. I like iced coffee. Oh, we cannot start coughing. It's illegal, isn't it? There's a non-EX tournament coming. They banned Blaine and Erica. Right. I just feel like it's gonna be, let's ban all the good stuff, so the bad stuff becomes the good stuff. And then there'll be some that they want to ban after that. It's cool that people get to try stuff though. It's just, stuff like that always has just never interested me, honestly. They want a Brock meta? It could be a Brock meta. We played Brock yesterday and it was sick. Golem. We've still not done the Golem test. Thoughts on Pharaoh Gyarados? I think you've named two of the worst cards in the game. I'm going a bit too memey there, but... I actually think a way cooler rule set would be you're only allowed, like, one-offs. Like Singleton. That would be more interesting to me, though. But obviously, no, it's not all about me. Or is it? No dupes? Yeah, no dupes at all. Yeah, Singleton would be kind of fun, yeah. Tried Victory Bell. I only have one Victory Bell. I have played it a little bit, and it's decent. But it's, I'll say nothing to write home about. Can I use the Arcane EX decks, but getting smashed by the Mewtwo Misty? I think I'm alone in this, because I've seen everyone make videos. I don't really think the Arcanine deck's that good, personally. Singleton would make stage 2 impossible. Maybe, maybe not. Totem. Razor Leaf. Arcanine is just a counter to Pika in tournaments. I think there are way better counters though. Just play Machampion or go Lemmican. Got hit by an ad the moment he started responding to my messages. Well, you know what to do to solve that. Golduck's cool. Golduck's in my, my winning tournament decks, right? Golduck's very cool. I agree. Right. I might be in some levels of trouble. I am running Sabrina, aren't I? Like I'm getting a bit memed here. Any Center Scorch? I have a Center Scorch deck on my deck list. Link. Mamma mia. It's unfortunate. That's kind of rough. With Surge Misty? No, Surge and Misty don't work on dragons. And Surge only works on specific Pokemon as well. Any Arbok enjoyers? Yep. Wheezing Arbok. Lenuts, I think it's called. Guys, it's illegal for this deck to start with coughing, clearly. Saw some Alakazam Wheezing in some tournaments, yeah. What's the best Arbok Wheezing counter? Oh, any fighting deck. You just play any fighting deck and just rock them. Rock them and sock them. The Surge in the French version who's Major Bob. Oh, really? Do you play with viewers? No. I avoid all my viewers like the plague. For my second Moltrex, nice. Such rip Pokeball, probably gonna get Mewtwo. Oh, they're playing Ghastly, okay. Macaronis, what is going on? Imagine if I started coughing, we'd just win. We'd have already won. Do you play with us for 10,000 channel points? Nope. Now, would I play with you for 10,000 pounds? Yes. They're just in the shop, Alan. Pounds of what? Currency. Wow. Actual trash draw. Did you join us today's tournament? No. Actual trash. Hey, that's cool, Taji. Yeah, I like Bruxish. I bet you have a Gengar figure. I don't. I have a Blastoise one. Room doesn't want to embarrass himself by getting beaten by us. I don't know. Oh my god. We're only getting dark energy. The I think it's more like, you know, what's the point in... It would be like fighting children, wouldn't it? I could do it, but it'd be one-sided and pointless. Happy Thursday, you inspired me yesterday. I started playing an Onyx deck. Oh, nice. Now, are you going to tell me if you won? You've definitely been winning, easy peasy. Oh my... Why? Thoughts on Persian? I think Persian's rubbish. What Pokemon tattooed? Blastoise and Mimikyu. Is the official term for pounds Great British pounds or pound sterling? It's Great British pounds, isn't it? Because isn't the currency thing is GBP? It's Wonder picked your second Machamp EX. Wait, now you know what to play. Butterfree Melmetal? No, I think Melmetal's kind of trash, honestly. BRB changing the name of Euros to Great Euros. Are they great, though? Are Euros that cool? Why am I becoming the most unlucky person in the world? Did you forget to put the coffee? It starts to feel like it. This is like, what, 3 games in a row where we've just whiffed? Coughing's farted on us, basically, at this point. Oh, no. Why? They're playing Ditto Fire? It's mad. Madness, I say. Yeah, deck's too good. You know what would make Ditto broke? Well, a lot of things would make Ditto broken. But what if you could target your own Pokemon as well? Did we get a second V? No, we did, yeah. Wonder picked it. Or Vunder picked it. Oh my god. The problem is now, nothing else matters. We're just solo Molo on the Venusaur. Ditto equals MVP. I agree. Ditto's super MVP for the player that doesn't play them. How's it going, guest? Yeah, Ditto's really good when your opponent has it. It's really good for you. Oh, wait. Hey, Raven. You're eligible to turn on Super Chat and stickers. YouTube want me to make them more money, do they? Pay to win chat incoming for YouTube. You on phone or tablet? PC. He's a VTuber now. Pay to win chat is POG? Yeah, I mean... The best thing is, I'll turn on Super Chat, and it's like, well, no one's going to pay it. Hold on. Let's just hold on. Let me blame. Do you ever play the Evolutions? I think my latest YouTube video is literally about a Jolteon deck. So yeah, check it out. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit PogChamp. What in the world? I feel like this is a strict misplay. Isn't it? Jolt looks like the best of... Yeah, Jolteon's sick. Yeah, Jolteon's really good. I'm not even joking. Honestly, watch my YouTube video. Exclamation about YouTube. I'll do it for you. Ugh. Honestly, it's a non-EX electric deck, and it kind of pops off. Guess he didn't want to take the KO on the Vina. I guess he just wants to take the KO to his own face then, right? Fart on and wheezing. Yeah, Jolteon's just sick. Like, Jolteon is legitimately a good card. And like I said, the electric types and the deck I made needs no EX Pokemon. It's an electric deck, and it kind of... We were winning a lot of the Pika EX matchups. Exclamation mark Poker deck to see all my decks, although this deck will not be in there. Do you guys want me to upload this deck? I genuinely don't know what they're expecting to happen with this Charizard play. Like, actually. Genuinely, actually just don't know. Shazam! The Ditto need to have the same amount of energy as the attack and the same type of energy. It needs to basically be able to do that attack. What could be a better situation for this Charizard than killing the Venusaur in one hit? Killing the Venusaur in one hit 5 turns ago. Because now they've lost. Right. Wait, second potion? Fuck. They could have done this about 5 turns ago. Got me Beedrill? Nice. Boop. Okay. Do a little click here. Yep, there you go. Were they fishing for second potion? Maybe. But here's the problem. Wouldn't second potion have been just as good against Moltres? Sorry, just as good with the Moltres? Oh my lord! Someone, I don't know, praised the Helix fossil or something. We got a coughing in the opening. How did you win with a Charizard with a Venusaur? I'm just that good. It had nothing to do with their plays. Finally got the promo Butterfree. There you go, easy peasy, right? And thanks a lot for all the new follows today as well. I really appreciate everyone. I hope you're enjoying Pokemon. Pocket. We've gained 62 new followers today. Someone had to follow as I was talking, didn't they? 64 followers today. Oh, we are loving life right now. Doing my maths right, the odds are about the same as getting a god pack to get one of the 5 promos for that long. Oh, okay. Imagine maths. Imagine if I had a Geo here. That's a GGO, that one. Okay. There's no way they're going Starmie, right? I'm so confused. Oh, potion as well. Okay, I mean, okay, well, yeah. Now we're in a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Believe it or not, the Starmie fast opening, perfect opening, is quite good. I think I would have dunked on the Weezing, personally. But you know what? No. They played around Koga. They were fine. They're fine. They're all good. They played around Koga. It makes sense. Do you think it would be better if they had resistance? No, not necessarily. I don't really think they need to do resistance, at least at the moment. I mean, they could just add it and do, like, Pokemon takes 20 or 10 less damage, but... The thing with resistance is kind of just the same as effectiveness, right? I mean, this is disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, let's moonwalk straight out of this. I just think resistance is a little bit snoozy. We already have, like, strength, right? We already, well, weakness, you know what I mean? Also, as well, there's a weird problem where would adding resistances actually just make matchup RNG more swingy, right? I just want them to add ways to make triple energy decks more consistent. That sounds potentially like a terrible idea, in my humble opinion. Do I care if they headache? No. I think Nintendo will make a competitive scenario for this game. Oh, you mean ranked? We've talked about ranked a lot. I would like ranked, but I don't think the game needs ranked. Is probably where that's probably where I sit, which is a terrible place to sit, obviously. They should let you pick the ratio at different energy appears. I think that wouldn't work, actually. I think the only thing they can do is energy gains weight as turns go on based on what was drawn. I think ranked mode and ranked rewards motivates people to play more. It also makes people play less, potentially. Okay. Hold. Okay. I heard the phrase doable. Exhibit number 1. Snap has ranked. I'd love if someone like seriously was making that point, going like, well, yeah, look, Snap has ranked and Pokemon doesn't, and Pokemon has more viewers. That's lovely. I'd love it. But deadpan serious. I mean, it's just the numbers, right? It's just the stats. Counter argument: Fortnite has ranked, and that has more viewers than Pocket. Oof. Oof. Right. Easy coughing dub. This on PC? The game is on mobile devices. However, you can do some shenanigans to make it on PC. Whoa! Bloody hell, been lurking a while and loving the streams. Cheers, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thank you, that's very nice. I appreciate that. I love lurkers. That's very kind of you, Fizz. I'm glad you really you're enjoying the stream and hopefully enjoying the game as well. I think we've some of us needed a nice game to play. Because there were dark times. But we have this. Also, we've got a little cheeky, maybe Marvel Rivals in December. I am an official creator for Marvel Rivals. And then maybe we can, shoot some people as Marvel characters. What do you need to do? Oh, there you go. Good job. Just the Link Biscuit just procced on the Nightbot. Yeah, thanks a lot for the bits. It was dark times. Bazaar looks decent. Bazaar's okay. However, from what I understand, the balance is like a mess. It's not really in that bad of a spot. I'm playing like 18 months, I think. Personally, because, as a business, I don't know how bad of a spot it is. But personally, I have not overly been enjoying Snap recently, which is why I'm not streaming it. And also, viewers haven't overly been enjoying Snap. Which is why no one's watching it, right? I think it's just, now, Snap's dying, Snap's dead, blah, blah, blah. Get all that out of the way. Let's just be realistic. Less people want to watch Snap right now, and the people that play Snap, less people want to play Snap right now. So that's just, it's just the way it is, right? Does that mean it can't recover or get better or whatever? Of course not. It could always get better and do better. But right now, not the most fun thing in the world for a lot of people. I mean, look, again, I'm not talking about whether the game's dying or not. I'm on about from a content perspective. Marvel Snap, there's 460 viewers right now total. And that's basically 2 streams. Other than the 2 streams, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other streams total. Sorry, in English, apologies. There's a few more than that. But basically, 1 stream with 230 viewers, 1 stream with 150 viewers, 20 viewers, 18, 14, 8, 7, 4, 1, 1, 1. And that's every language. So just as a content creator, it's I was very close to quitting a couple of months ago because of Snap. I'll say because of Snap. Because of how Snap was performing for me is probably a way more accurate thing to say. That's because you're not streaming it? No, not true. Before Pokemon came out, when I would stream Snap, no joke, I was getting less than 100 viewers. Which, you could easily just say, Well, it's because you suck, Raven, which is absolutely fine and absolutely valid. However, whether I suck or not doesn't change how bad the viewership was for me. Grind was so down, Drew was overcutting and claim rewards as a pain. Did these things get better? Nope. Well, I won't say strictly no. It's very hard to acquire cards, and if you stop playing even for a week, you feel very far behind. Don't worry, they'll fix their card acquisition to get new people soon. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We need to leave. That's my bad. I mean, I clicked the wrong Bulbasaur. Man, why are we running into so many Starmies right now? But I saw the problem with Snap in terms of content creation coming a mile off. Because very quickly, it got to the point where Snap had viewers if like a certain couple of streamers were live, but the actual category was not healthy. It was purely, there's a few streamers that have big numbers, that is, and then there's nothing. You know, there's no curve at all. And it was like that for a long time. Sad new pack is not coming out till January. What? They literally confirmed new packs coming out in December. 2 packs stack if you don't open them, only up to 2. You want to open them every day. They've not confirmed a date. They said December. Wait, Starmie again? Everyone's punishing the slow decks. Everyone's punishing the greed, and I kind of love it, honestly. There's a leak going around. Oh, sure, but I'm not going to say, oh, there's stuff coming out on the 16th of December from a leak, right? Because I don't know if that's true. Starmie's like Primate, good damage early on. Yeah. I mean, Starmie EX is one of my favorite cards. TBH. Doing the fun poison control deck. Well, we thought we'd just try Venusaur with Wheezing, since I got my second Venusaur EX today. Probably true. Oh, how likely it is I'm not debating. I'm just saying, as someone that people ask questions to about the game, I'm not going to say, yes, cards are coming out on the 16th of December, right? Because it doesn't do anything, right? Just open the God Pack, nice. I think Starmie as a card is better than Pika. I just think they're different. I think Starmie is very, very good, though. Time to put Giovanni in? Yeah, honestly. Waffle, you're way early again, buddy. Have another snooze. An EX without retreat cost is kind of BS. I don't know. I think that's like kind of the point of Starmie, isn't it? I don't know. I think Starmie's kind of balanced. It's just strong. Classic Waffle, exactly, yeah. I've never opened a God Pack in any card game ever. Am I just bad? Well, I hadn't opened a God Pack in any card game either until then. Oh my god, this whole time I thought this was an ended live stream. It's a live stream. One of those spicy versions. How many wins you sitting on? I think I'm on like 800 and something, I think. Pokeball. Not the best. So Executor, Erica, Moltres, 2-chat. The Erica's good though. Full art support. I think the full art gym leaders are probably the best cards to have in the game, in my humble opinion. You playing on my phone and TV. Nice. Chuck on some other devices as well while you're there. Okay, second Bulba. If you're really real and live, wave to the camera with only 2 fingers up now. No. Okay, let me just draw Wheezing. Favorite trainer? I mean, what, art or in its ability? I think all the trainer arts look sick. There's some kind of ratio, you just see Starmie, Articuno all day. Is there any Gen 9 Pokemon in the game? I don't know. I'm not 100%. Honestly, the longer the gens go on, the worse I get at differentiating what's in what. Wait, did they spend energy to retreat? Scorch is 8 or 9. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm being honest, I'm not sure. Whoop. Which program you use for emulating? Someone Moo can hop. Hot, sorry. Thank you. Are they going to retreat? Golurk isn't Gen 1. I don't think we're saying what's not Gen 1. We're saying what's Gen 9. Oh, here we go. Ivy. Well, this is brave. No way. They're spending so much energy. I think they should have just let the thing go down. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to yawn at you. So they're just going to do it. I think this loses them the game. You play on PC? Yeah. Well. Hang on. Will this work? I'm going to misclick if I do this. There you go. Ooh. Burn energy like it's going. Yeah, I think I just win now, right? Because we can Razor Leaf. Up. And then they've just got nothing, right? We one-shot the Rapidash, and what do they have to do? Put Rapidash out, Arcanine, Energy, GG, right? So Arcanine doesn't even tickle Venusaur. I'm actually playing Pharaoh Centiskorch deck. Nice. I played Centiskorch. The Centiskorch in my deck list command. Got 2-star Moltres. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. More good cards. Alright. Is there anything in TOS? I'm paranoid about my account getting banned. Just don't use one then. Yeah, just don't use an emulator if you're worried. No point stressing. Got him! I've just built the best deck in the game, again. Classic Raven. Wait, what's... Oh, you mean building the best type? Well, the thing is, there's no inherent difference to them whether I play on a phone or not, right? Like, at the baseline, as far as I understand it. The Moo is okay to play on. Honestly, Fen, I don't know if anyone should give you any advice. I feel like you should just do what you want to do. He had a knife. He's great. My Squirtle's awesome. He's huge. Should just do this, shouldn't I? It should just be my head. The Squirtle head. He's a big boy. Oh, nice falling over. Kind of sucky to ban those accounts. Yeah, all I'm saying is, it's super straightforward, right? If you're that worried, just don't use one. It's fine. You can still play the game, just don't use one. Right? I think, like, I don't want people to tell you you'll be fine, and then you're not fine, and then you get angry at people, right? I think that's something I would like to avoid if possible. Someone tries to mug you, just toss that squirt. That would knock someone out, that. I'm not joking. Got full out Erica yesterday? Nah, full out Erica's sick. Okay. We'll put the coughing down. We have options. We're fine. The good thing is now we've done the job, right? We've got the leaf energy on Ivysaur, so we're good. Yeah. I'm not trying to like debate you or anything. I'm just saying I'm using it. I don't know if that's any good guarantee whether you should or not, but like I don't know. Can we please talk me out to spend £30 on Pokegold? I just want 2 Clefables, a second Wheezing. I can talk you out of that very easily. Purple. It is, unless you're telling me that amount of gold gets you exact amount of pack points you would need to get those cards, it is extremely unlikely that you would get those cards with £30. So don't do it. There you go. Those $30 or euros, whatever, would go on gifted subs. I mean, no, I never said anything. Add mid-response. Now, think about this, guys. If they used the money to sub, they wouldn't be in an ad right now. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Think about it. Mind blown, exactly. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, my take is I am not doing anything with this that I couldn't do on my phone or my iPad, right? So that's kind of like where I'm living off. I'm not doing anything bad. Like, I could do all of this that I'm doing right now on my iPad. Is that 1 or 2 Sabrinas now? It's 1 Sabrina, so I'm pooped to another Sabrina. Unless we draw Wheezing. Easiest Venusaur of my life. Told you. Okay, no second Sabrina, please. Bitter. Pokemon Go didn't like players using emulators. I think that's a completely different discussion because the game revolves around you walking around and leaving your house. And I think it was more people using emulators to change location, was it not? You share this account with your iPad? Yeah, it's just one account. It's just a Gmail account, yeah. Is this the best iteration of Venusaur? I don't know. That's why I'm testing it. I've not really played Wheezing Venusaur. Most people play like Executor Venusaur, which is good. I have one Wheezing Full Art. Got that before I got a regular one. Is very best to recommend I use the pack points for Wheezing and Clefable. Just wait till you're out and I'll answer. Hey, Mage. Anything about Lilligant? I think Lilligant's not very good. Because the time it takes you to juice a Lilligant, you could just do literally anything else and I think it would be stronger. I could do that on mobile, won't fly with Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, well, they can do what they want, right? If they want to ban me, they can ban me. Like, it is what it is. Back from ads. Yeah, so basically, you are very unlikely to get those cards just from spending £30 on packs. So you shouldn't do it, if that's why you're doing it. Now, if there's loads of other cards you're missing and you just want to rip packs, go for it. There was a good point brought up where if you'd spent that money on a sub, you wouldn't have had to watch the ad and potentially miss out on good advice. There you go. Is this okay, sir? Even though we are running 4 basic, 3 evolved Pokemon? Oh, we bought a free Venusaur. Or did someone say that? Who said that? Someone. Right. I guess we're coughing because we have the Kogas and we don't have the Venus. Yikes. It's very annoying. But yeah, I just think use pack points if you have them. Or if that £30 will get you enough pack points to do that, then sure, right? See differently, the ad protects us from bad advice, that's fine. But also it's different, right? Like to me, £30 is a lot of money to like just blow on trying to get a card or two. That's a lot of money, right? Can't open a second Wheezing. Should I craft it? If you want to play Wheezing decks, Wheezing's really good. You can play it in about 800 decks. And think about this. You could save your points for a rainy day, or you could just have a card to play right now. Do you have a playlist? The playlist is just, if you look on Spotify and just search Stream Beats, it's all just there. This is unfun right now. I think it's the best well-rounded deck in the meta. Oh, Pika. Pika's the best overall, just overall deck. If you just want to jam games, play it, and just like win a good amount of games. Lilligant heard you talking. I mean, am I losing this game because of Lilligant, or am I losing this game because I've not drawn Bulbasaur? You said Pika? Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu EX. I'm a bit of a pack point hoarder, so probably should just get on with putting them to use. That's the thing. Think about it. If you get ran over by a Pokemon bus tomorrow, what's the point of having the pack points? There he is. You mean truck? Do I mean truck? Or do you mean truck? Think about it. Think about it. Feels weird that moving to the bench and evolving both removes status effects. I think it's pretty good, actually, because it's still a commitment. Poison Snake. That goes hard. Yeah. Oh, Waffletron. Don't ask me why I did this again. By the time I get around spending them, the next set would probably have come out. Exactly. And then you can't spend them on the next set, apparently. Are you a full-time streamer? And how much do you make from streaming? Do you want me to send you my turnover for the year or something? I am a full-time streamer. I do cast on the side, though. Am I supposed to reincarnate if I get run over by a bus instead of a truck? Ah. Yes, I'm you. I think I need to find a new... My old accountant, I think, has fobbed me off. They just don't send me any emails for like 8 months. Can you play this with regular Venusaur and one Venusaur EX? Yes. Well, this isn't cool. Waffle, it's still too early. I'll kick you out if you keep going. Bank account pin code, of course. I mean, you could, if you had my bank account and pin code, the joke would be on you. Because there's nothing there. The energy you put into acquiring that information would be worth more than the amount that's in my bank account. So who's really the loser in this scenario? Think about it. What race is the dog? I have never heard a dog be referred to, or a dog type, or breed as the correct word, as a race. The race is dog. He's a beagle though, if that's what you're asking. My bad, it's race in Germany. Oh, is it race in German? Okay, fair enough. And I'm only winding you up, of course. In German, it's translated as race. Oh, really? That's funny. What race is your dog? Can a dog suffer from racism? Same in Brazil, same in Sweden. Really? Oh, so it's just us then. Now, are you all just saying same now and a country? The Beagle 15 years and he won trophies because of his looks. Oh, really? You'd win a trophy for your moaning. Alright, it's time. We only need to defeat 100 Venusaurs. So more than 5 cards in pack. This somehow feels too little. They should actually put 2,000 cards in a pack, I think. When is poison healed? If you evolve or retreat. What's a decent replacement for one Sabrina in Rocket Deck? Just play whatever you want. Is there 2 Geos in that? Dan, 10 packs for 20 cards? Yeah. You know what would be great if we could use 6 EVs in a deck? I actually would just like it if they just let us use 4. Any cards you'd like to see buffed? I don't think anything needs buffing, if I'm being completely honest. What bitrate are you streaming at? I can't remember, but I think it's... What did I go to? I think 10K? I think? I'm not sure. I need to probably check. Why? Is it looking trash? You calling my stream trash? Would you do a subathon for 100 pack opening with 2,000 cards in each of them? I just automated. Oh, well, YouTube can take a higher bit rate than Twitch by an infinite amount, I think, more or less. So you always want, if you can, you always want the higher bit rate on YouTube, because YouTube can take it. Oh, I'm a bit of a noob here, actually. Oh no, I healed last turn, didn't I? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Cards, boom. We used the Sabrina. I think we lost. If you only have one active Pokemon, they can't play Sabrina. Yeah. Hopefully they're not playing Alakazam. We don't run 2 Sabrinas in this deck, I don't think. One Vena against the world, yeah. I don't think 1 Vena beats 2 Venas. I don't think that's how maths works, unfortunately. Yeah, we needed second Sabrina. I probably... Was I silly with the early Sabrina? Probably, yeah. It's unfortunate. What level am I? 38? I mean, we'll see now. Let me check. Oh, we can check Wonder Picks as well. The old Wonder Pick. 37, sorry, 37. Claim nothing. Sick. They could make this a bit nicer as well. Oh, Chansey. Do we need another Chansey in our lives, though? Because it's not a freebie. This is a freebie, though. Oh my god, I just lost my mouse for a second. That was weird. Great. Where am I? I want these. I want the hourglasses. Okay. Poop. 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 GG. We tried to build our second Ivysaur when they emptied their hand. And say we just lose to Sabrina? Or was there a way to defeat 2? I think the play was for me to not forget I'd already used Sabrina and leave. Waffle. You'll go out the office if you keep at it. 40 minutes. Does having more friends increase Wonder Pick choices? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think it just fills it with randoms, doesn't it? Wait, why? Oh, that's why. Hold. Will this work? There's something in my, you know, my mouse laser. It's messing my mouse up. Are there cards you still need? Technically, yes. Actually, kind of no. Is probably the correct answer. Another V. Yeah, why are we facing deck-based matchmaking? Tinfoil hat, let's go. Is there any reward for completing the 226 cards? I don't know. Probably just like an achievement or something. Reminds me of the days of the wheel mice. Yeah. The balls. Good old ball mice. Waffle. I'll kick you out. Yeah, we're just gonna put the get the grass energy on this Bulber, I think. You think they should put a cap on finding the same card? What were you asking about? Wonder Picks packs or whatever? kick you out, Wolf. You're not crying for 40 minutes. Okay? So you can either lie down and stop being a noodle, or keep being a noodle. Your choice. Onyx just soloed a Mewtwo deck. Yep, Onyx is good, honestly. Onyx Golem. Trust. Trust the process. Say that to his wife? No. Say that to my dog. You not hear my dog? He's being a noob. Wait a minute, this is a bit spicy. Wait, this is perfect. Wait, don't we get, like, the much better end of the stick here? We get to Razor Leaf and they don't? Could be worth wearing a Kanga in this deck to help with the stall and when you have bad energy variance. I don't think so, because it's just more times I'm not drawing Bulbasaur with Pokeball, right? Boom! Venusaur should 100% say Sonic Boom. I've decided. Instead of Venusaur, it should just be Sonic Boom. They need to Erica and Potion now. It would be nice if there's some minor attack animations. There are attack animations, aren't there? Oh, they're X-speeding it away. They're scared. Double X-speed, okay. So it's had to be them on the weaker side. I think Blastoise is really good. And people are playing Arcanine right now. Oh, Waffle McTruffle. This still isn't gonna work, right? They can't. So if they draw an Erica, is that what's happened here? Scyther's one Pokemon I wish was better. I think the worry with all Pokemon that are in the game that haven't got their evolved forms yet is that if Scyther was really good and then they release Scissor, it's like, oh no. I think that's like a genuinely, like, a genuine problem. What's your favorite card in the game so far? Favorite card? Starmie's probably my favorite card overall, if I'm being honest. Starmie or Weezing. Maybe Wigglytuff, I'm not sure actually. There's too many. Is it EX? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, right? Imagine if like Scyther was really good. So suddenly you have a base Pokemon that's awesome into a really good evolved. When you click open booster pack, the cards that you will get shows up on your friend's Wonder Trade section. I tried with my GF and it's all rigged. That's meant to happen. It literally tells you that in the game. Yo, rock and roll it. Why Golbat? Why not Mine Shao? Same result, more HP. It's not the same result, right? Because it doesn't have positive attack versus psychic. They mean before selecting a pack. Oh. Okay, go on. No, we're not. Yeah. No, wait, but you can wait out there. I guess, like, it doesn't... Yeah, I guess, like, to me, it just doesn't matter when the pack decides what cards it's giving you. That's what big Pokemon wants, you think? Why would Blastoise Wait, what would Blastoise typically get paired with Starmie? You can do that, yeah. I like to play Blastoise with stuff that doesn't use a lot of energy. So Starmie is a good one. The only problem with Starmie is it's an EX. Whereas you could, just as an example, play 2 Kangaskhan. So they have to hit through 2 Kangaskhan to get to before you give you time to get Blastoise up and running. Okay, Bulbasaur. We do have Ivysaur as well. Poor Waffle. Oh, it's not Poor Waffle, is it? Wait, Brooks is a little bit scary. I mean, if you think about it, everything in life is predetermined, isn't it? If you go deep and think about it. Would you guys rather just remove the carousel? I will tell you right now, there are few things in life I care about less as, like, which is comparable to when this game I play generates the cards. There are few things that I care less about. It's more clicks. Is that true, though? Waffle! Fate decided I get tails 90% of the time. There you go. There's technically one extra click if you want to pick. Yeah, I don't know. Just like how Miss is predetermined to roll tails. Mm-hmm. Spin the carousel 3 times to the left. I feel like people try and spin it so it's like bloody breaking into a vault. Favorite art in the game so far? I really like the Alakazam and Machamp art, which I believe is the same artist. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. I apologize if I am. However, I really like the Machamp EX and Alakazam art. You guys not know about the bent corners? For a first message, that is asking to get banned. Oh, then let me just go again. Haven't I just won now? I feel like I've just won. There's no way they're getting through this. Akira Egawa? Or Igawa? Let me Google. If this is somewhat sus. Oh, they're a One Piece artist as well. Nice. Oh, they did the Charizard? Oh, wait. We're talking about different... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. They are pretty good. Yeah, I really like it. Is the Onyx Golem deck list somewhere? It's in my decks, isn't it? Called Rock and Roll! Exclamation mark poker deck. Oh, they red carded me. Not very polite, is it? Any cards you still hunted for? Not really, no. Nothing I actually want. I genuinely don't know how they beat us. When did you get second VSL EX? I got it today from Wonderpick. I was blessed at last. Bonk. I don't know. I think they're cooking up something I can't actually understand because I just don't see how they ever win this. So I'm pretty sure my Venusaur just out-heals everything now. I think even without an Erica, it would out-heal everything. Just waiting for a misplay. Excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, true. Maybe. Okay. So this is gonna do what? 70, they gotta do 90. I go to 130, then they can do 80. And then they lose. Any specific combos that worked? I honestly think this is quite a good combo. I mean, we may as well use an Erica because just why not at this point, right? Bonk. Go back up to what? 180? And then their Greninja does 80. And then we just delete it. And then we win. They also, yeah, they're also now rocked to Sabrina. Yeah, easy peasy. Crazy me how good Weezing is. Yeah. Weezing's just good. It's enough waff. Simply a good card. I guess we're just curving again. Bork, yeah. He's just grumpy because he wants food earlier. With Kogas, you basically have multiple health bars. Exactly, and you can see a lot of the time, we don't really even need the Kogas. How can you download? People answered you. There's literally a message in chat that says the emulator is called Moo Moo, and you can learn how to set it in Discord. Or just Google Moo Moo. No, we have the juice. Oh, dramatic. Oh, it's just dramatic. He's fine. He wants to be fed an hour early every single day. And he does this until he gets fed. But I'm not going to feed him an hour early. Because then the day after, it'll be an hour earlier than that. And so on, and so on, and so on. They should implement best daily quests. There are daily quests in the game. They're just very easy to do, which I'm fine with. Ooh, we're just rocking and rolling. I just pressed the wrong button then, but whatever. It is what it is. Wheeze wheeze. Ivy Ivy. Entered. Ooh. A second wheezing would be glorious right now. I think I put this coughing on board now, just so we have options with Koga. Let's see how we do. Been looking at Marvel Rival Skins Heroes they release daily. I've been glancing at a few. Waffle. I've been glancing at a few. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing some Rivals when it comes out, since I'm a Marvel Rivals creator. Aren't they just in Giga Trouble now again? They pretty much have to Sabrina me, I think. When is Rivals out? Is it the 6th of December? I think that I've got that time in my head for some reason. Le 6th, as the kids say. Need another fancy Erica. If you want to give me loads of money so I can open packs till I get one, I'll get one. Not sure how I feel about stage 2 decks just playing Weezing as their other line for stalling. Feels like we need an item for stage 2 decks for diversity's sake. I don't think all stage 2 decks are playing Weezing. I just think this one specifically can work because you only need 2 energy on Vina. But like, I wouldn't play Weezing in my Golem deck or my Machamp deck. Moon Knight looks awesome. And the skin game's on point. Yeah, well, they've got Peach from Oko on the board, right? It's free to play. It is free to play, yeah. Yeah, I think Peach has done some work with them for skins as well, which is crazy. Much better since I've Weezing Zam and Weezing Dragonite. Yeah, but they're like, those are 2 very unique decks, right? Like, I wouldn't play it with Golem. I wouldn't play it with Machamp. What else do we have? I'm trying to think of my other stage 3. I probably wouldn't play it with Blastoise either. Use Moo. How much does it cost? Nothing. It's free. Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. Hey, Crow. Too bad I think my phone's better than my laptop. Jesus. Yikes. I have a laptop, but I'm not sure where it is because I lent it to my brother. I need it back at some point, actually. I think we're okay. We survived. Tried Pidgeot Melmetal? No, I think Melmetal's trash. So I've not tried it. Well, sorry, I have tried Melmetal. I just think it's very bad. Waffle. Enough. Melmetal, Butterfree. Ugh. Probably my highest win rate. Oh, are you tracking your win rates? Oh, you're just going off feel. You're just feeling up your win rates. Hey! Wake up! Cool. Meltan going second feels good. So you never use its ability more than once, right? Realistically, you ramp once, take a hit, and then like evolve and just hope you survive. I got beat by a Blastoise Melmetal deck once using Melmetals as walls. Isn't that just strictly worse than using like a Kangaskhan or a Snorlax? No, I'm not saying Snorlax good, by the way. Like, Snorlax has more health, and you don't have to evolve it, right? Oh, wait. I thought I was still asleep, my bad. Got him. Hey, this deck's okay. We just slowly get to Venusaur and then just keep rolling them. I was using Lilligant Venusaur and it was eating my 50 damage attacks with its passive. That's why you don't play Lilligant. There you go. Problemo solved. Now, was their Melmetal good or was your Lilligant bad? Right. There you go. Are we just gonna go on a Bulbasaur run again? What if the Venusaur deck is just 2 Venusaurs? And that's it. Yeah, 2 Kogas, 2 Ericas. Although I'm not even sure if we need 2 Ericas. Maybe we only need 1 Erica. Two Caterpie? Caterpie has to be absolute trash. Try it, he's a searcher. He's also a point to your opponent. Right. That's the main issue I foresee. That's the OG energy triangle. But then what would electric be effective against, hey? Welp. It looks like we're dead. Or are we? What's actually the best Fina list? Whichever one wins. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. This is a good deck. I think this is a good list. How rare is Rainbow Charizard? You mean the immersive art one? It's like kind of rare, but I think there's nothing really that rare in the game apart from God packs, I guess. It's got like gold color. If it's the gold Charizard, then it's the rarest. Charizard, Mewtwo, and Pikachu in gold are the rarest cards in the game. Waffle! Okay, Pokeball time. This is so bad. I feel like I'm getting really tough goes here with my openers. Spent out $20 on Pocket today, no regrets, nice. Ah, they're playing Pidgeot Arbok, okay. Waffle. Enough. We'll just fart on him. Dual Energy needs a rework. I generally think it's fine. I think generally speaking, if Dual Energy gets buffed a lot, then the problem is people crying about like, oh, I only face Pikachu or Mewtwo. There'll just be one deck that's just the best because you'll just pick the best Pokemon because you can run Dual Energy. And there'll be like not as much downside. So I think it's okay. Alright, give me one sec, guys. I'm just getting sick and tired of Waffle. Give me one sec. I'm back. Share stream, yep. Okay, well we have coughing and we have dark energy and we have wheezing, which is pretty good. And now we have Bulba. Okay, this is more like it. This is what I want to see in my life. So I bet you guys have it on a copy paste, don't you? Put it on the old clipboard. Oh yeah, we've just won. This was a design. I think Meowth is terrible, by the way. I genuinely think if you're playing Meowth, you should stop. It's really bad. Meowth bad, cat to be good. It's like you draw one card, lose a point. Is what it feels like almost all the time. And you've spent an energy. 1 energy, 1 point to draw a card. Guys, we've gained nearly 200 followers today. Thank you. You guys are popping off. Do weaker decks have the fair shot? The only types that's bad right now are Steel. Is that the only type that's bad? I think Steel's the only type I would call, like, not good. The rest are all really good. Everything's got stuff that's playable. 100%. Okay, I guess we'll just drop this, just as a just-in-case scenario, even though I'm not sure what that scenario would be. Gas leak. Fight's the worst after... I don't think there's anything like... Oh, hey, Zach. I don't think there's anything that's bad after Steel, though. I just think Steel's just not very good right now. But other than that, everything's good. Waffle! Stop messing now. I can hear you. Come here. Okay. Haven't they just, like, Omega lost? This is the problem with Gengar. It just doesn't do anything. Hopefully they release a new Gengar at some point in the near future. Stop messing now. You've been fed. Lie down. See, it's in Skarmory. Skarmory EX would be kind of cool. Like, let's have a look. Wait, hang on. Steel type Pokemon. Oh, they could do a Steel Empoleon. Oh, there's Metagross as well. Metagross is pretty popular. Aegislash? Oops, sorry guys. Oh, we got the wheezing as well. That's kind of nice. Drawdon, yeah. It's going to be the evolutions. I said the hardest pop-off they could do in the game right now for this December cards is the December set is just all the evolutions as EX cards. Yeah, Ferrothorn's Steel as well, I think, yeah. Scissor, Steelix, yeah. But I think the hardest pop-off they could do is just all of the evolutions as EXs. As a set. Yeah, GG. Sabrina would have won in the game. There's a December set. Why not Sabrina? What do you mean? They'll just put me out in if I Sabrina. Why would we Sabrina? I like Skarmory, yeah. Oh, and Gengar block support. I can't Sabrina. But yeah, they've confirmed December. New cards, new packs. Or new pack at least. The opponent Sabrina? If the opponent Sabrina doesn't change anything, right? Yeah, I'd love that. Imagine that all the evolutions get added to the game as EX forms. Oh, I think people would go nuts. And then there's full arts of all the EX forms, of course. Oh, print your money there. We don't have any fairy types. There won't be any fairy types. And we do have fairy types, right? Is it Clefairy's in there? All of them? Yeah, it'd be sick if they just dropped all of them. No, I'm gonna drop all of them. Get Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Cheesyon, all of them. Sylveon, yeah. I love Cheesyon. Who doesn't? Let's be honest, who doesn't? Don't forget Inteleon, the best evolution, yeah. I like how easy the daily missions are to do on this, yeah. I just think it would be smart to do something around, where's the fighting Eevee called Champion? I mean, that's the lowest. That fruit is hanging so low, it's just on the floor at this point. Yeah. But you know it's going to be called something like Kickeon. Or something. Or Puncheon. See, if I big brain this, can't discard energy if I don't put any on. I just love that the game doesn't feel like you're being forced to play if you don't want to. Log in, open your packs. If you don't want to battle, your days are done. Exactly, yeah. Luncheon, yeah. That's the one that looks like Snorlax, yeah. Champion. Luncheon would be funny. It just looks like a small Snorlax. I don't know why, but adding Eon to just things and just making them up is just funny. It's like, okay, wheezing time. I'm never saying the word luncheon ever again. No, it's Luncheon. Obviously. How is it not Luncheon? Think about it. Think about it. It ate so much it evolved. Exactly. flumpy. Oh, I've not had a flump in years. We have a work lunchy on tomorrow. And then the Pokemon just walks out the door like, what? Neon? No, you spelled it wrong. It would be Kneeeon. And the evolution's just a big knee with 4 legs. How about Pidgeon? Oh, God. Why are there... This is like nearly 7 hours deep in the stream, and this is the stuff we're laughing at. Crampion and Tampion. We can't do that one. Oh, that's broke me. I'm sorry. 7 hours in and that's broke me. That's 100% been taken off Reddit. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. No Reddit here. Yeah, that's what Reddit would say. Okay, so far, this Mawile has achieved little in life. And we can just kind of chill. Oh, I could have actually just attacked them, but who cares, right? I feel like we're so comfortable. It literally just doesn't matter. We're even allowed to misplay and it's fine. Evolution who works at a hospital, call it Surgeon. I mean, it writes itself. Now, everyone's just Googling words that end in Eon. And just cherry picking now. Okay. Should I just start getting this other Bulba down? I think we can afford to. Eon? No, it'll be Eon. And someone say da 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 da. Okay. Evangelion. Everyone's definitely typing it into Google now, I can tell. I can tell. Odeon? Yeah. So don't we just win, though? Googleon. I was going to say Evangelion. Same. I was going to say that as well, I promise. Okay, so they're hitting me for 130. Right. And I still win. Right? Because I just... Even without Erica, I just overheal the damage that Bisharp can do, right? We'll just plop out the old Erica. And then we, oh, like, nice hard coat. Melmetal. This would be called Lull Metal. Oh, I hit Razor Leaf by accident. BM, it's not BM, I've lost. What are they waiting for? Just press the attack. Throwy-on. Yeah, that's me right now. I just evolved into Throwy-on. What are they doing? They've won. Oh, retreat, I dare you. The average Melmetal player right there. The absolute average Melmetal player. This is what you expect when you're into Melmetal players on ladder. How the turntables, exactly. Waffle, don't mess under there, please. And we've even got the grass energy to fill up on. Razor Leaf again. Oh, that's funny. Look, this is what happens when you play Melmetal, right? Waffle? What are you doing? Me? Brutal. Brutal. Oh wait, they could still win. Right? Okay. Boop. Right, that's fine. That always works. Can you show this deck I just joined? I'll show it before I end the stream. I'll upload it to my Pokédeck as well, if you guys like it. I can actually probably do that within the time it takes for my opponent to throw. What was it? 2 Erica, 2 Koga. Was it 1 Sabrina? Guys? 1 Sabrina, 1 X speed, 2 research, 2 balls. Yeah, that's 20. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Just need 4. Oh, haven't they messed up again? I think they messed up again. What do we call this? Bang, it's on there. I called it environmental disaster. Did I call it that? No, environmental havoc. It's a really bad name, honestly. Just don't call me on this one. Wait, why isn't it in my deck list now? Wait, they had another Sabrina? We lose! It doesn't help that I'm not paying attention. They eventually found the line, yeah. Is there a rank system? No, there is not. How many turns was this game? Too many. The playing against Melmetal made me even dumber. Yeah, we need to just... Made me even dumber. Worst part is we'd won. That wasn't even close, we'd won. If I literally misclicked, so we lost. But yeah, guys. We're going to wrap it up. It's been another fantastic day streaming Pokemon for you lot. To everyone on YouTube, thanks a lot for watching. If you could like the video and maybe hit a subscribe, you see when I'm going live again. I also do upload YouTube videos as well, as you can probably see. I appreciate you hanging out over in YouTube. Twitch chat, cheeseballs, thank you as usual. We had a smooth 183 new followers today, doing extremely well. Hope you have a fantastic day. Guess what? To no one's surprise, we're going to be back tomorrow. See ya. Have a great day. I'll find someone to raid. Go and say hello. Go and be nice. But for now, enjoy yourselves. Goodbye.